All right, I believe I'm live. I don't know what the problem is the last couple days. I thought it was OBS, but then YouTube's like, I'm not going to give you a preview. You'll never know if you're live. Hi, YouTube cubes. Okay, today we're going to finish Dave the Diver. For sure. For surezies. Thumbnail says finale. Finale's in the title, not a question mark. Not a, you know, are we doing this? No, today we're finishing. And also, you may be going, Zorric, you're like 3 hours early, buddy. Well, actually, I was supposed to be exactly 3 hours early. This was the plan all week. No, it wasn't. I thought I was going to be done with Dave the Diver yesterday. So today we're doing Dave the Diver. We're going to finish up some things. I'm going to try to get some achievements done. Just sort of feel satisfied that I've done all I could do with Dave the Diver. And then we're going to move on to something else. What that something else is? Good question. Because I said we were going to do a little bit of horse racing today. But I think what we're going to do... No, I'm not going to tell you. You know what? No. You just got to have to be here. You just got to have to watch. You just got to have to be following me on Blue Sky and be on the Discord. Nay. No, that's not a hint. Or that's tomorrow. Tomorrow's more naying. Man, what am I getting myself into? Hold on. What's that game called? What's that game called? I gave my review for Dave the Diver a couple days ago. It hasn't changed. It just hasn't changed. So, yeah. Oh. I didn't realize that came out. Oh. Interesting. A lot of things have come out. A lot of games. Gotta be very careful what I'm looking at here. What is the thing I'm looking for? It's just not there. Can't find it. I don't have to worry about it right now. I'll worry about it later. Tomorrow, we're playing Yuma Masumi Pretty Derby. That's tomorrow. Oh, I need to, do I? Do I? Yeah. We'll just put that right there. Let's put that. Path of Exile has an update. All right. Let's play Dave the Diver. If you didn't see on Tuesday, Guild Wars 2 Visions of Eternity has come out. That's an expansion. You can go check it out. Use my links if you're going to buy the game. I am sponsored by ArenaNet, so I do get a little bit of kickback if you want to support me there. Playlists. There's playlists everywhere. Okay? Dave the Diver, if you haven't seen the first 12 parts, go watch it. It's like the first 5 parts were pretty great. Then we start seeing downhill, and then part 11 I just crash out, and then part 12 we try to finish up the game, and actually was fun yesterday. It wasn't so frustrating. We had a couple mini games that were just like, what's happening? Turns out you're like supposed to lead a trail, and that you don't aim for the glowy circle. I don't get it. Don't ask me. Level design just doesn't exist for them, or they're in a whole nother stratosphere of level design. I don't know. Maybe I just don't get it. Or maybe I just overthink it. I don't know. I think overall, I'm going to stick with my 7 out of 10 until they fix the save stuff. And I'm going to give Dave the Diver probably an 8 out of 10 overall. It is a lot of fun, too, when it is fun. So maybe 8.5 out of 10. I do think it's a very overrated game. But I don't think it's overrated if you play the first, like, 30 hours and then stop. I think you are getting a 9 out of 10 game for the most part. It's just when it starts throwing in other genres, the mini games, that kind of stuff, it really muddies the water and it starts to bog the game down, which is sad. So if you're like, Zorric, what's your final take on Dave the Diver? Less is more. I say this a lot. They just did too much with Dave the Diver. I think they stuck to their guns and just expanded and polished the exploration, the arcadey feel of the dive, and the restaurant management had a little more depth to it. Not complexity, just, you know, just the way the upgrades and stuff worked. Like, that's overall, I think that's what's missing from Dave the Diver. Dave doesn't get better. Dave is just Dave, and you upgrade things around Dave and you hope it all works out. If Dave got faster, if Dave, I don't know. I feel like this game could be done again and feel like a completely different game, but still have the charm of what they've made here. The lore of Dave the Diver isn't deep. The story itself isn't that deep, but it's still compelling enough that, like, a lot of stuff works for this game. Graphics, the music, the sounds, the atmosphere, and then it just gets so broken up through all of this just noise that's happening that you can't just enjoy it, you know? There's always something that seems to just pop up to get in your way. It all comes down to level design. It all comes down to not requiring certain things from players that just seem unnecessary, of pass and fail. It's just a weird way to do your game. Overall, if Dave the Diver didn't have the mini games and the boss fights were actually more of the mechanics that they were teaching you, and it was actually fighting the bosses, creating openings and things like that for Dave to take the shot type of thing, like some of the fights have been, I think it would have been an easy 9.5 out of 10 game. But it's not like Dave the Diver ended up on every list and stuff like that either. This game actually reminds me a lot of Sea of Stars. A lot of people out there love Sea of Stars, but I think that's a very overrated game. But I think also those devs did the smart thing and let you just sort of, they gave you the tools to skip what you don't like. So at the same time, I don't think I give Sea of Stars enough credit when it comes to the accessibility things versus Dave the Diver. I sort of wish it was built in to just skip the minigame if people don't like it. Like, even the Balatros stuff and that we ran into, like, I was able to do that one shot, but it was so slow. It took 40 minutes to get through something that would have taken me 5 minutes playing the actual game. Yeah, that's just it. That's the game. Just a lot of bogging down the player. But again, they're not going to change that stuff. So you either go in knowing this stuff and enjoy it for what it is, or you take my advice and just watch somebody else play the game. I think that's the advantage of this day and age. You can find somebody else playing the game and see what may or may not work for you. Even if they don't like it, you may go, hey, I like that, actually. I like the Sun and WarioWare style mini games without explanation. Like, if that's your cup of tea, if that's your food of choice, if that's how you enjoy video games, then more power to you. I always tell you, take every review with a grain of salt. Take my criticism with a ton of salt. I've played a lot of video games. It's been over 30 years of gaming. I know what I like. I know what devs should be doing at this point. And I know when effort is put in and when effort isn't. When you see the cutscenes, when you hear the music, when you see the artwork in this game, I feel like there's a lot of love there. I just do not think when it comes to the mechanics and level design that it got the same type of love. It feels like a very different personality. So you just get in these situations where the game just suddenly is really hard or just unenjoyable, and it just sucks. Because you're enjoying the game and it's actually fun, and then you just get hit. And no more. And so many games have been doing that for all sorts of reasons. Now, the save file stuff, I still feel strongly about. I think that is the silliest thing I really hope they never structure the games again. I don't understand why we live in a day and age of PC gaming and even console gaming, and we can't have multiple saves. That's just weird to me. Like, even on NES, I could start a new game on Legend of Zelda and go back to an old one, no problem. But the chance of autosave overriding a new playthrough or an old playthrough, overriding the old saves, and then it's completely gone, that's insane. That is new age Nintendo bullshit that should just not exist in any indie game. Devs need to set the standard of hard save files and allow players to re-experience the game on a new save without having to override an old one. It just doesn't make sense to me. And if you're curious, if I was to start a new save on Breath of the Wild on my Switch, it would override my old save. I literally have to take the files off of wherever I'm saving and then pull it out of the machine so it doesn't override those saves. Nintendo is full of shit when it comes to their save system. There is no reason it can't have a better save system. What is on my glasses? But anyhow, no, I'm not gonna put up with it anymore. Make better video games because we have the standards. Do not fall to the standards of the industry because the industry is falling. Make infrastructure that makes games better. Let me have borderless windows. Let me have music playing when I'm not on the window. Let me have save files that can't be overridden by accident. Let me have these things. I'm not asking a lot either. This shit is already built in the engines you're using. I don't get it. You have to purposely go in and change this shit, or just not add it, which is lazy and amateurish and a choice. So that's why I'm gonna choose 7 out of 10 for Dave the Diver, because that's my choice. But enough talk, enough regret. Let's get done with Dave the Diver and we'll move on to something else. Overall, the experience of Dave the Diver has been just good. But 7 out of 10 is technically just good. You know, when we get into like 5.5, 6 out of 10, that's okay. When we're 8, 8.5, it's pretty great. When we get into 9, 9.5, we're talking fantastic. 10 out of 10 is masterpiece. I just don't think a masterpiece. But the closest game I can think of is Hades, but it still has flaws, it still has problems. But it's damn close. And if I get like really averagey on the score, it would be like a 9.8, you know, on a 10-point scale. Like, that has been my favorite game in years. And that came on the heels of all sorts of Paper Mario Origami King, which I gave a 5.5 out of 10. Whew. I'd never played a Paper Mario game until that one, by the way. And a lot of people think like, oh yeah, it wasn't as good as the other ones, but I don't think it was that bad. It was terrible, man. I never played the old ones. Okay? That was like that puzzle mechanic combat. I really hope that person never, ever makes video games again. Or, oh my God, put them on medication. What the hell is that? I had a buddy playing the game at the same time as me, and I remember telling him, like, I really hate this, and he ended up telling me there's like the same 6 setups for every fight, including the bosses. So as long as you can quickly recognize the pattern, you can figure out which setup goes to that combat and win every time, first round. And I mean, I get that, like when like you're playing an RPG and you get the setup that one-shots the group and you're just moving from battle to battle. But oh my god, having to set it up perfectly and try to figure out what the frick it is in that time limit and just all that kind of stuff, man, it was so annoying. And the boss battles, if you didn't figure out how to set up the perfect, like, ultimate combo, like, they just took forever to get through. And the combat, like, those puzzle combats were the most shallow part of the entire game. And it was most of the damn game. I loved, like, the open world. I even liked the characters and stuff in that game. It's just that they threw in that damn combat anywhere they possibly can to make it so damn annoying that it drug everything else down. You just wanted it to end by the end of that game. Some people really enjoy Origami King, and I think that's just because that puzzle mechanic just doesn't bother them. But for so many people, my god. I wonder... Alright, I'm gonna have to kill the sound. I do wonder, as one of my worst reviewed games, worst rated games of all time, Paper Mario. Oh yeah, we did look this up. Where did it end up? 7 out of 10 for most users on Metacritic, and like 80 for the generally favorable. Like, I just man, I cannot tell you. It turned me off to any Paper Mario game, but with people like the 1,000-year door is the best thing since sliced bread. I just, as someone coming into the series, that was like one of the worst games. Like, I would rather play Dave the Diver 10 times over than go back to Origami King. Like, but the game had a lot going for it. The music, the characters, the atmosphere, the collectibles were fun to get. The overall, like, other mechanics were good. It's just that puzzle mechanic was just everywhere, dude. Just, you just walk somewhere. Oh, we're going into combat, and it just sucked. It just sucks. So, like, some people are able to, like, stomach through that stuff. I just do not accept that as that, you know, that thing. There's just no way. There's no way it got tested. There's, like, it was so shallow. You could have done any other combat system, I feel, or just left it open, like, overworld combat or something. I don't know. But anyhow, let's get into the game. I forgot what I did and what I didn't do. We're trying to upgrade the farm. Can you make a joke? Are you talking about my life? Don't do it. What do you think? Neat, right? Oh, I never went here. The last one is 13,000 in 0 days. Get this habanero done. Habanero seeds, okay. Fin. And then he put a fish. Oh my goodness. I was going to put Finn. I'll be honest, Zionius. I was going to do that for the title, but some people aren't going to get it, you know? And I wanted to make sure everybody, when they read my titles, that they're already cryptic enough that, you know. What is it, Sammy? Well, I'm preparing my new album. I haven't done any live shows, so I'm a bit short of cash. Oh, I see. Except you run your farm as a part-timer. What do you think? A part-time job? Yeah, I'll help you harvest crops, sow seeds and weed and fertilize your field. That sounds pretty good. I used to help my dad run his farm when I was a kid. I mean, that was a while ago, but I still hand a part-time job. Right, so how do we do this? Talk to me whenever you need an extra hand. You can decide how many days you want me to work on your farm. Why didn't this happen sooner? From now on, you can hire Sammy to work 6,000 for 3 days. Get out of here. Your farm Sammy can harvest crops, sow seeds, and fertilize and weed fields. Let Sammy take care of your seeds and fertilizers. He will make farming much easier. You can select. Yeah, but yeah, that's insane, dude. What are these prices? What are these prices? I guess it's just an in-game thing. I need to talk to you. Can you grow cucumber in your patches? Why would anyone want to grow something that tastes that horrible? I love cucumber. Cucumber does not taste horrible. It has a fresh aftertaste. I don't understand. It's either nutritious. It's neither nutritious nor delicious. That's not true either. I do have some cucumber seeds though. If you really want them, I'll add them to the list. What is its growth fertilizer? Alright. So, some people have to go to an actual job. Not me, though! Wait, are they... They're all fertilized? Why did they give me all these great things, like... Or not tell me all the information? I am so frustrated at this game, dude. Alright, now the question is, do we just go fight the boss? Or do I do some of this other stuff? And if you're wondering, like, what's some of this other stuff? I'm talking about this. I definitely want to go night fishing. So we are done with everything. We need a 3-star this. And then we have to find some of this. This is the final boss, obviously. And this is somewhere in the control room. I also have to find a ruby red seahorse. Sorry, I have like the burr pickups. I don't know. And then I have to find 3-star of these things, which could take multiple dives. I want to finish that today for sure. I also want to try to get the last blueprint done if we can. And I mean, that's pretty much it. Either way, we need to go to the Sea People Village first to get buffed. We gotta get buffed. Oh, which weapon do I have? Okay. I thought that farm stuff was gonna take longer. We should have just done it in the last part. They're like, that cutscene happening every time, that bothers a lot of people. It's sort of starting to bother me. I can understand after seeing it the 60th time, like, I get how people can be frustrated, you know? Alright, we're gonna go to the glacial area. We're gonna get some bait. We're gonna catch something. I think what I want to do... I don't know, we could try to go beat it. I should have done a manual save before I dived. That's what I should have done. We'll go get the Dunkleosaurus. I don't know if that's the name. An ice harpoon tip. We have not seen that yet. Does it have a different minigame? Oh, man. Get fricked. Those have a poison sack, right? A shovel. I thought when we got the ice pick, we were going to be able to, like, break open something new, you know? Whoa. But it did not happen. Oh, we got black coral. The new chapter must have set off some new things here. Okay, so we got some new RNG. There's like levels of RNG that can happen. So like once you move so far in the game, I've noticed that different spots change. And it can be different. And it's not just like that has something different now and that. Like, that's interesting. More topaz. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, it's there again, and I knew it. Go, go, go. I also need to get more ice eyes. We'll see. Dunkleosteus. Dunkley, I don't know. I still can't say the names. Yikes, the ground is rumbling again. It's getting more intense. I should quickly go down to control room. But that's not what... Oh! We talk about it? Oh! Ow! Hi. A lot of great stuff over here. Poison triple axle. There was no sea dragon in that one. Sup, nerd? Curry. Alright, I'm gonna go through this area over here. You end up with 400 units of oxygen more. Dang it. 400 units of oxygen more than what you start with at the beginning of the game. So 6 times the normal oxygen, I guess. Oh my goodness, what's going on? Go up! What? What? Why did it do that? It didn't let me pick it up? I hit spacebar and it just moved me. If I needed that, I would have been pissed. But since I don't really care, this is what I want. Oh, there's 2 of those? Oh, nice. I really don't know what the seaweed farm is for with this buff. I guess if you don't want to go diving for it. I feel like this game is really loud today. Turn it down in my ear. There's a bad guy down here? Great. Please. Are you kidding? Got him. These headphones suck. I'm never getting a HyperX again. This right here, this specific like control, the little dial, it ends up always breaking. Like just simply touching it stops the sound in like one or both ears. So you can't just turn down the sound in your headphones. Yeah, I'm just never gonna get them again. I like the design, sort of, but they're way too expensive to be this faulty, you know? Like, they're so annoying, man. Trying to put new earmuffs on and they break right here. They make this part right here plastic so it's easy to break when it should just be metal, so it'd have to bend over time from like when you take them off with one hand. Like, again, just an engineering flaw, you know? There's just better headphones out there, and I'm just gonna spend the money to get them. Oh, we got some of this, finally. You need so much of this, and this is only like my 3rd one I've found. All these dives. Nothing? Okay. All the Torbanite. Go in here, see if there's anything new. We got new layouts everywhere else. Did this add damage? +7? Okay. It's weird how this isn't its own place. It still has the stuff. Now is not the time for that. Now is not the time for that. Thanks. Yeah, they run from you. No! Oh, that was close. That also. Okay. Yeah, this is its own room. Dang, man. Uh-oh. That was close. Oh. Those are used in a recipe, but I don't know. I'm focused on other ones, and I doubt I'll ever get to that recipe. There was so much cooking stuff in this game and recipes and stuff to upgrade, too. So much bloat. Yeah, no thanks. Yeah, about that. No thank you. I did that room once, and that's enough for me. Alright, moving on. Grab this oxygen. We'll get our dunkel, and then we'll, I guess we'll just go beat the game. We'll probably take the rest of the day away, but... Okay. Come on. Alright. Need the Greenland Shark 2. And I think I want to go up to the chamber and then capture some things with the lobster boxes while we have the chance. Shit. This has a secondary drop. I don't think the other thing we just killed has a secondary drop. That's why we should probably cut it up, right? Because I don't know for sure. Uh-oh. This I'll bring back. I'm glad I checked down here. So many of these. Should I just grab the Greenland shark and go back up to the relic chamber? Whatever it's called. Yeah. We can go up that one side, yeah. Is there a big boy? There he is. Send him up. Take this really quick. I need its secondary drop until I figure out its recipe, if that ever happens, and we didn't get it. All right, let's break this down. Record chamber is what it is. I keep thinking it's a relic something, and then I'll say something like relic chamber, and it's actually not relic at all. It's record. And that's why I've been confused about this room. Okay, we need specifically here, pressing the wrong buttons. I think 0 to 50. 0 to 50, 50 to 30, 0 to 50. 0 to 50 needs both, so we'll start there. Okay, lots of bad guys. I get it. I get it. Oxygen. Yeah, I can get that kelp. Wonder why some of this kelp and stuff on this area is stacked. Thank you, game. I wish it was the side my mouse is on, but it's not. It's this. Just Annoying. Alright, more. Red lionfish. I want to open those for blueprints. Lots of the regular predators. Wow. Yep. If I find some ammo, or I come back down here. There's another spot right here, but we want to wait just in case we get it first try, then I can go deeper and do that one. Double checking. I don't have much crap I don't need. Wonder if that new blueprint is up here on the surface or it's in any of the areas. And then like the glacial area just has too big of an RNG pool. Poison mine launcher. 30 damage. I wonder if I should just go ahead and take that. We're gonna go fight that boss. I wonder if it'll be useful. I guess we have to find something to put to sleep. Is that thresher shark over there? That's the question. Gonna come back for that. Get some damage. There's a starry right here that I want to. is. Both of them. European lobster and the American lobster. Okay. That means we can do a deeper trap then. This is night, night, night. And this is the one we need. 50 to 30, 130. 50 to 130. Cool. And it's just night fishing. Alright, we're gonna go get beat up by a thresher shark. And do a deeper trap. Is that a white tip? It's a white tip. And dead. We strong. Oh, hi there. We talk about it? It's not. Like I was like, we're gonna go beat up a thresher shark, fight every other shark to it. No way. That it? It's free oxygen in here, so I'm just gonna grab it really quick. Have I missed a... I don't think I have. The little rock formation things? That's the thresher. There it is. Now the question is, can I put it to sleep in 4 shots? The answer is yes. Let's hope the Mako isn't above me. I don't need that one. It's not deep enough. We gotta go deeper. Also, I don't need this gun anymore. Need to go back and grab the poison one. Unless... Is there like a tranquilized version of this? Of the mine one? I wonder. That would be pretty neat. This thing over here on the screen is so invasive. It pops up when you're over there. Bye. We're not taking that with us this time. If I can find another one of these mind guns, we can be done with that blueprint. Okay, the question is, where did I leave it? It's over here, right? Got that oxygen before we get on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They don't disappear. Yes, they do. I went into the damn other region. I unspawned it. Damn it. I forgot. I can't leave the region. I despawned the damn thing. I'm wasting my time up here now. Ah, I'm so stupid. I just wanted to get some oxygen before fighting the Thresher because it can beat the shit out of you. I was trying to be safe. Instead, I ended up being stupid. Damn. Alright, well, that's the way it is. Let's go find some places to trap down here. Could be a hammerhead down here. Mayonnaise. Oh, these fish are strong. Alright. Rank 9, 3-star. Man, I can't believe I did that. Just gotta wait for this one. There's plenty of oxygen around here if I need it. So I need both of the things here, I believe. There it is. No, I just need the other one. So the tropical is not what I need. Tropical rock lobster. Damn. Freeze. Leave me alone. Oh my God, man. So any good damaging weapon we can take at this point. That ain't it. Thanks, Gabe. Appreciate that. Oh, there's one. No reason to go in the shipwreck. There's actually not much of value in going into that shipwreck right now. I mean, if there's a sailfish, I'd like to take that back. Hammerhead is worth some money, but I don't think they're worth fighting for that money. The reason to go in that shipwreck, I think, is if you're getting both, the hammerhead and the sailfish, or you just need the sailfish. Which there's a lot of money in sailfish. I haven't seen a marlin since the marlin day. But I'm guessing those events come back through, so you're able to, like, fish them again. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, I found it. California spiny lobster, but we didn't get rank 3. Okay. Well, we know what it is. The other one is in the Divine Tree control room, which we can go back to that later. And then these two at night. Well, 3. Because I need to get a red banded lobster rank 3. Ooh, man, I'm trying to think of what good bait I can put in there, but I wonder if it's more about the stars than it is the, and if we can get some of their skin. Yeah, I wonder if there's, what the hell? Coming right at me. Probably a tiger shark over here, right? The other thing we can do today is look up this stuff on the wiki and see how much of it I need. You could sell it all. I don't know. I sort of like freezing things. I doubt it would work on the boss, though, so if I find higher DPS. Okay, at this point, I just need to find weapon upgrades. God knows. I don't want to have to go through there. I didn't see the tiger shark. Man, I just send people after curry blocks because I'm like, I never find those. But I do find them, don't I? I do find those curry blocks. No fin. Yeah, I'm glad I looked up flask, because this has no use. Ice gym. That's what I'm thinking. Ice gym. Wait, this is a dead end. Oh. Is there any reason to go down there if there's a weapon upgrade? Way. Out of the way. Those are still marked for a recipe. Alright, I'm not... We're done killing that stuff. That's not what I need. That's not what I need. Go up. Badly do you want that shrimp, Zorric? Alright. I have a plan here. Got it. Can't believe I despawned that weapon. That sucks. Alright, the question is, should I try to find a better weapon? I think the answer is yeah, just in case. Also, I guess we can grab this stuff. I should really go get rid of those sea dragons. A poison rifle? Yeah, I'll take it. Break down my old stuff. There's absolutely no reason for me to do that. We'll go to the manatee cave. Lots of goodies over here. No sea dragon? Wow. Man, I am so disappointed I despawned that gun. It's still my brain's stuck on it. Like, don't ever do that again. Even though I was gonna be without it anyways. Like, that's the... Alright, nothing here. Gonna need one more of those blueprints. I think I'm gonna go to the Sea People village, drop off all the stuff for the village. Then I'm going to go back, come back here, and then we'll beat the, we'll go into the new area. I don't know if we'll beat the boss right away, but... Oh, I want to go down there. Like when I first came across this. Oh. Sticky bomb gun. That collected all the blueprints. Excellent. Level 3 rifle. Does poison. But this one is... But this one is specifically 3, right? Well, I can test it. No. Ooh, I don't know if I like that one. I like the other one. Okay. I'd rather stick with the rifle then. I think. Okay. I like the one. Okay. So that was a very specific one. Doing very specific things. Interesting. All right, let's go back to Sea People. Something on the board. Oh. We finished that. Okay. Yeah, by following the stuff in the Glacial Passage, the money here isn't as outrageous, but it's still pretty outrageous for the actual gold on the surface. All those upgrades are so expensive. Well, almost has max stats. Some of these white seahorses still holding true. All right, we're done here. Okay, let's see what this control room has. We should be able to swim straight down. Oh, I wonder if I should check. Let me step outside really quick. I'll see if there's a better weapon out here or a better... or an upgrade. It could be an upgrade too. Red sniper rifle? It could be better. But I don't think so. With the poison, I don't think so. If it was an upgraded sniper rifle, 100%, but it's not. It's just a level 1. In this game, a lot of the time, you end up really close to the thing, so you might as well shoot it 5 or 6 times. And that's if we can damage it with the weapon at all. It's probably going to be mechanic related. Okay, now to the glacial area. Check out the control room entrance. Let's go. There's another one of those over here. Now you'll be able to go in. Feel hot air coming out from inside. Well, that is not a good sign. Be careful. Get yourself prepared before diving. Alright, here we go. Roots have severely mutated. There's doors blocked by tree sap. There should be a way to go inside. I think maybe if we push on that. Huh? The giant snail. Let's cut it open. Did it walk off? Maybe it despawned it? I think it walked off. Alright, I passed it. Oh, the path is cut off. Other paths are blocked by tree sap as well. A sea scorpion and mutated divine tree fruit. This is terrible. Must somehow find a way. No? Okay. Megalograptus. Guess we'll bring some of that back. Okay, serious business here. Really? Are they just respawning? Oh. Oh. You can blow them up. Got it. That's what it's trying to teach me. These blow up. And then you can do this. Got it. And pop the sap using the mutated divine tree fruit. What if I drop this mutated tree fruit on the door? Like, do I have to carry it from here? Another vent is blocking the door. Is there a way to stop the water jet? Yeah, you doofus. Yes, Dave. It's a massive crater. Top wall looks loose. Okay, just tell me how to do everything. No? Do these hurt me? No. Okay. Just bring this divine tree fruit here with me. Door's open. It looks spooky inside. I should be careful. I think what I want to do... is grab this oxygen. Then go in. Yeah. Wow, 10 burning damage? That's insane. Oh, they actually get stuck in there. I thought something would happen. Oh, didn't ask me if I wanted to even go in here. Yikes. What are those gross looking eggs? Why are they attached to vine tree roots? Strange creatures have hatched from the eggs. Wait, those creatures, seen them on one of the Sea People's murals. Right, Tenzin once told me that the ancient engineer altered creatures by infusing the divine tree energy. These may be the creatures. They have survived for such a long period of time, still breeding. Oh, I don't know what's happening. They explode? Are even more eggs? Here. Like they're ready to hatch, but I can't go back now. There's a door there. If I can melt the mucus-covered door. Attack tree fruit. Okay. Captions working. Make it melt the mucus by projecting light from this tree fruit. Oh. Okay, so they just attach to you. Got it. Oh, could I have done that the entire time? More eggs are hatching. Should be the last of them. Let's quickly melt. Yes! Jesus Christ! The dialogue has turned into modern industry, man. Just shut up, Dave. Let's go. I like you better as a silent protagonist. He's saying nothing. I'm just gonna skip his dialogue. Offspring of the ancient creature is clinging to something. Is that the nucleus of the divine tree? Could that be why the divine tree is acting strange? I need to get rid of these creatures first. Cause of the earthquake. Uh-oh. That lava don't make sense. Looks like Divine Tree's nucleus has stabilized again. Guess this should do it. Or the earthquakes will stop now. I should start heading back to land. What on earth is that? Is that the mom of those creatures saw earlier? No wonder there were eggs everywhere. Alright, what's the gimmick this fight? Tracked you down in case you need help. What's going on here? That huge monster came out of lava. I know what that is. I've seen in a lot of texts about the ancient civilizations of sea people. Looks like the creature known as the Yowie. An ancient beast from legend, still alive, and it's massively bigger. The sea people elder told me about some old experiment. It must have absorbed the divine tree and the geothermal energy to get this big. You have to defeat it to stabilize the divine tree. Dave, I'm counting on you. What? How can I possibly defeat such an ancient creature? You took down a dinosaur just a moment ago. No, that was a different situation. I don't even have any weapon or bullets now. Dave, isn't the weapon right here? Dave, sorry. Duff, what are you talking about? I told you, this drone has all kinds of hidden features. I knew this day would come, but it was a bit sooner than expected. I'll input the activation code for the drone's attack mode. Wow, it can do that? This drone can maintain oxygen levels, fire unlimited bullets, and even manipulate time. Manipulate time. Yes, if you press this, it can temporarily manipulate time. Should give you some time to dodge attacks. Of course, you need to be quick. This is all the help I can give you for now. Oh, we won't be saying our final goodbyes. Goodbye to... No. See you... I don't know what that means. I have a gun. Alright, so... The Yowie! Can't just run away now. Now after getting started, let's deal with this. What? Oh, they split off and attack you. I get it. Yeah, I'm not gonna survive this. Hopefully they don't split off into 1,000 bullets. How am I supposed to see the ones down below? Our current attack level might not be enough. This enemy is tougher than we expected. I didn't want to go this far, but let's unlock the limiter. Why didn't you do that from the start? It brings out the trump card right at the beginning of a game. Just watch this. I call this the Stella laser. A superpowered laser combining all our tech. Never thought we'd use it underwater, huh? Pay attention. If you hold spacebar, you can gather Stella energy. Let go of the button to fire. Easy, right? And keep in mind that you'll move slower while charging, so be careful. Good luck, Dave. Charge and fire laser. Great, let's finish this. Some damage is better than none. Oh, it eats bullets too. But not if you don't get it. Can't get that one below. I don't understand. Why doesn't it charge up sometimes? What the fuck? This is stupid. This bullet hell nonsense, dude. Bro, what are you supposed to do here? I guess just die. Like, fuck you, devs. Oh, it's trying to run away. If we don't kill it now, it continue to cause problems. We'll put it into this once and for all. Am I gonna get my oxygen back or just immediately die? Immediately die. Cool. Full story, bro. What? Fuck the devs, dude. This game is such garbage. Why wouldn't you just heal me in the cutscene? After the cutscene? Why absolutely just be filth? Oh, it knocks me back. Chaz, hello. Yeah! Come on, dude! Fuck you! Fuck you! You fucking piece of shit! That wasn't enough, man! Where is the charge bar so I can see this ultimate attack and actually charge up? Where is it? Oh, it seems like it's finally tired. Now's our chance, Dave. We need to end. Well, that was close. Looks like it's using its last bit of strength. Dave, move to the top of that path for now. It won't be able to hold out much longer. So I can now go all the way to the side. I got hit. It's over. I didn't know you was gonna start just swinging back and forth. There's no way to dodge it. Everybody, like, I'm sorry to tell you, the game is garbage. The game is made by absolute fucking assholes. Why there's bullet time and we're in a fucking bullet hell game, I have no idea. It would have been just fun just to blast it to fucking bits and just that shit, and here we are. I don't give a fuck. I'm over this shit. Let's go. Let's end this. It's tangled in the divine tree. It's an opportunity. Drone seems to be malfunctioning. Can't pick up the weapon signal. Well, what should I do? Is there anything useful around here? There's a huge divine tree fruit device over there. Divine tree fruit seem to have returned to normal. What if I put it and operate it? No, it's too big. Can't possibly aim all by myself. Are you all right, human? Oh, sea people, we came down here because you didn't come up even though the divine tree was stabilized. Is that Yowie? Has it grown that big over this long period of time? Seems like we need to defeat the creature to end this. It's our chance. While it's tied up, let's finish it off. That won't be enough unless we use the divine tree Well, given my expertise in both physics and math, it seems like we might need to adjust the angle of the device upwards. Well, that might work, but it looks incredibly heavy. Well, help. If 5 of us combine our strength, we can do it somehow. You bring the divine tree fruit and put it in. There's no time. Alright, I'm ready. The device is responding. It's time to end the long history. The pesky nuisance, take this! Hey, defeated all bosses. My aim was precise and won't recover from that state. Phew, this has really been an incredible journey. You did a great job, human. Let's go back to Sea People Village and talk. Yes, GG's. Water temperature has stabilized. The Divine Tree fruit is also in good condition. The villagers who were ill seem to be slowly improving. We faced many challenges, but it's a relief that we've managed to overcome them. I think the earthquakes on the mainland will stop as well. How about going up and checking the status? Good job, human. Come and visit us often. Epilogue. Friends. Yeah, we got that done. 721 meters. Brought back some of that. Ba-bum, ba-dum. Thresher Sharkero. Okay. Sesame seed. We got a bonus one there. Some mayonnaise. Oh, nice. Bonus and some miso. Okay. It's already nighttime. It's been a long day. I think I'll drop by Bancho Sushi. Oh, I can't even go to my phone. Nice. Yeah, it's D-Day. Fuck these. Fuck that VIP event. Duff's eating in a holographic form. Hey there, Dave. You're finally back. Oh, everyone's gathered here? We heard from Dr. Bacon you've accomplished a lot. You did a good job. How about we relax today and enjoy some food together? Well, awesome. I was worried I might have to get right back to work. Great, we should all celebrate together. Momo. Yeah. It's been a while. How are you, Sammy? Are you enjoying your life here? You know, there are times when I get bored, and it's also incredibly inspiring. The new song that I released, Farmer Daddy, online has been getting great feedback, you know? So you're still making music, huh? For sure. The sound of a hoe hitting the ground and the clucking of a hen, it's all just one big beat to me, yo. Why didn't you come in person? Because I'm waiting for an important parcel today. I've been inspired from afar by your bravery, Dave. The way you fought tirelessly to save the Sea People Village. If you were a beautiful girl, I might have joined your fandom. I'll pour all my energy into weapon research to prepare any upcoming crisis. As your colleague, I'm counting on you to continue your efforts, Dave. All right. A true feast. You're always so busy, we hardly had time to chat. Now that things are calmer, plenty of time to share with you some of my stories. Sir, back in my days, I was mostly into free diving, and I wore the necklace my father gave me, but barracudas have a tendency to attack anything that shines. Out of nowhere, a school of barracudas came at me. Even worse, I didn't even have a harpoon that day. I figured fleeing might be more dangerous, so I swam straight toward the barracudas. think the ground is shook. Huh? I didn't feel anything. Dave, you worked really hard. It's gratifying to see your venture prospering. That's largely thanks to you for finding such reliable staff. Must have had your plate full with all kinds of things, but now I hope you can support Bancho in running the restaurant effectively. Bancho's a bit stubborn and might stir up some problems if we left it to his own devices. Hey Dave, your assistance has really helped me elevate my status at the company. We have a new reporter now, which lightens my load a bit. So I can even afford to join in these evening gatherings. Since I cannot drink beer, I stick to non-alcoholic drinks, though. Happy to hear that was helpful. So you don't need me to help with the reporting anymore, right? What are you talking about? I still don't know how to dive. If there's anything I need help with, I'll come looking for you. Good job, Dave. I only opened a shop here because this place had plenty of fish. Who knew it was such a secret? It's such a secret? What? Well, you've solved the problem. My business is booming now. I guess my decision was right after all. It was a fun experience. Coming here was a good idea. I'm thinking about seeking out another adventure. What do you think? Let's just rest for now. First time seeing you in the shop, huh? Well, I finished submitting my papers, so I'm a bit free. Good, I'm glad for you. That eco bag there, I haven't seen it before. Oh, you have sharp eyes. It's the reward for maxing out. You have seen it, Dave. We've done this. Service that prints the faces of users committed environmental protection on a bag. Really been putting a lot of work in since you got some free time. Can't fall behind. Sato, you made it too? I heard you've been venturing to glacial area to collect Marinka, and I thought I'd show you some support. Well, that's not quite true, but thanks to you, my world ranking keeps getting better and better. Now that that big event is behind us, let's see about gathering the remaining Marinka. Oops. Just remember, I forgot to turn off the lights and my Gyao went to sleep. I still can't believe what happened. Not just the Sea People civilization, but the village too. Even solved their crisis. Great job. From now on, you should keep the civilization secret. They need to maintain the peace they've regained. Oh, Vincent, are you here alone tonight? I didn't come here to rate your restaurant today, so don't stress. Take it easy. When I dine in peace, I can savor the intricate flavors more. It's delicious. I'm happy to hear that. Guess my prejudices have worn off, but there's no denying that there's been a slight change to the taste. Really? Taste changed? It's a bit smoother, you could say. It's softer. Before, the dishes were brimming with the chef's strong-willed style, but now it feels more accommodating to the consumer. Interesting. So that translates into the taste as well? Well, that might just be my perception. Sorry I couldn't be of much help. I was busy with the shop. What are you talking about? The Sea People loved your cooking. If that's the case, I'm glad. Now there are no more earthquakes. Let's get to work. It's a lot tougher than I thought, but I met a lot of nice people in the end. Looking back, it was a fun adventure. I never would have visited a place like the Sea People Village in my life, were I not given the opportunity. Okay, let's relax and go for another exciting dive. Momo! Oh, I thought the crab was gonna come back. The frick? The hell's that about? Oh my god! Dying. Oh. It's a mini game. It doesn't work all the time. Which is probably sort of explains a lot. I was pressing right click before and nothing was happening. I think there's a time limit maybe on this. It just stops. My Momo family. And you. Well, I didn't kill all the developers, which is an achievement. There was a time limit to it, and I don't know how to get credits to roll again, so I guess we're not getting that one. Because, you know, the game had to be a piece of shit at some point, even at the end. Just let me just... Why is there an achievement for that? Well, it took an entire month, but we did it. But of course it can't end. Jesus Christ, man. I gotta say, the last boss fight, disappointing. Bullet hell, it's hard. I mean, it's hard. Like... Sure, a second or third playthrough wouldn't be bad, but when's that gonna fucking ever happen? This game has disappointment written all over it. They just could not help themselves. And I don't get it. Not my kind of game. Not my kind of, like, I just don't get it. You have such a great idea here, and you couldn't just stop. I do not understand that. But, you know, milk your money out of this and everything. I do think Dave the Diver is extremely overrated. I think the most this game can get is 8.5 out of 10. There's so many problems with it between the controls, the level design, the fact that the difficulty spikes are all over the place. This is like game industry standard of what's happening in the game industry. Like constantly, just consistently, just annoying and frustrating the players out there. You can have all the charm you want. There's a lot of great things happening here. There's a lot of fantastic things happening here. But you continue to throw shit enough at a car, people aren't going to drive it. I just think Dave the Diver could have been a 9.5 out of 10 game if they just could have reined it in. But they can't. In this day and age, they have to put in 17 fucking different video games in one. I don't get it. I don't understand it. And it's what's plaguing this game. The bullet hell boss fight at the end just works against everything. Like the boss fights in general, just terrible. These are some of the worst boss fights I've ever experienced in a video game. They're so amateurish. They're so retro is the problem. But even then, retro bosses, I mean, I'd rather go back and play a lot of those. There's so much left to be desired, and I don't know if they left it on the floor, couldn't come up with it or whatever. But MinRocket, I'm just so disappointed in this game. Not in the first half. You had me in the first half, and then you fucked it as hard as you could. I wasn't here to play a hard video game. And I think a lot of people who've bought the game and played 20 hours of it expect an easy video game. But it's not. It's not an easy video game. It's a roguelike through and through. But that's just it. Didn't need to be. Didn't need to be that. Didn't need to have all the mini games. Didn't need to have all these micro games. Didn't need to have the QuickTime events. Didn't need to have bullet hell. Didn't need to have all that. No, absolutely not. Because it took itself too seriously. Not healing me between there's so much amateur shit that in this day and age there's a standard. Not healing me between phases of the boss is insane, even by 50% or something, so I just die. I don't think you could play a deathless playthrough of this without having to play it a lot. That's how hard it is. On a difficulty scale, probably 7 out of 10 too. But I don't think that's what people are looking for. If someone can make a game like this that's cozy, chill, and just silly, they have the formula already. Like, just take what they did here and just don't overdo it. Like, that's all you got to do. Have a fun game. You can even have Dave, like, quote-unquote, Dave the Diver here, where he doesn't have to stay under the water. You can go to the surface and stuff. I don't know. But at this point, this game had such a great premise with dive, get food, run restaurant, right? And they just absolutely just bombard you with nonsense. It's not interactive fun that you want to keep experiencing. For the most part, it just seems like busy work or a difficulty spike or something that just goes against the game completely. I have no idea why so many people gave it 9 out of 10. I really do not understand what happened here. But I also understand people didn't finish the game. I also understand if it probably started to get difficult, they just quit. I also understand they don't have to follow the story at all. They could just sit there and do the Dave the Diver in the areas that you start with in the restaurant forever. Guaranteed. Overall, the achievements that are left, the credits one, I thought they were just going to let me just go around and blow up all the credits and get that achievement for free. But now I can understand why it sits at the bottom of the barrel. What is it? What is it here? I'm sorry, I'm not on Dave the Diver. I went and looked at something else. So only 14.1% of players have collected all the blueprints. We're at like a fifth of the player base got to this point type shit. Let me go down here. So we need to expand the vegetable farm. Let me see. Find that maybe. So Dev Killer wiped out all the developers. Now I know what that is. Only 4.1% of players have it. And my question is that the only chance I get for credits? Is that it? Like, now I'm fucked? Mod it out, everyone. These developers, they're in it for themselves. They're whatever. If they came out the Dave the Diver 2, I think a huge skip button for me. I suggest skipping in the next one because it'll only get worse. All the people fluffing their dicks and fucking licking their assholes, I don't get it. I don't know what you're aiming for here as a community. Do you want a great game? Do you want a fantastic game? Or do you just want this garbage that continues to happen in the industry? I don't understand. I do not give a fuck about mini games. Stop it. Stop your Nintendo pandering nonsense. Stop pandering to Nintendo as a game industry. Please. Just stop. They are not the industry standard. They are what's killing the industry slowly. Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out. You got all these people who sit there shit talk fucking Nintendo and then they play fucking 6 hours of it on stream. I don't get it. Is it a great game? I don't give a fuck. If you sit there and continue to support the bullshit, then we get it in our other games. And then it just constantly bombards me. And Dave the Disappointment is a good way to say it. Like, can't I just have a game that can stick to what it's doing? Also, the dialogue of him telling me every little thing, you go from not telling me anything for the mini games to Dave explaining everything that needs to happen on the screen and then telling me what just happened. What the fuck? Shut the fuck up. Let me just play. What the hell is happening there? What the fuck is happening there? Why did Dave go from every once in a while going, well, shit, I have to do this, to explaining every little thing? Did you miss the fucking memo of what you actually needed to do, which was explain these fucking new mechanics and mini games that you just hit us in the face fucking with? Like, I do not think the devs are smart enough to understand what could have made this game fantastic, because they already think it's there. And holy shit, whoever the game director is, please stop making video games. Quit, get fired, go away. Because any other game director could have came in, had this tested, and said, whoa, that ain't gonna work, especially with American audiences. But I just don't know. Maybe in Korea, they liked getting hit in the face with a baseball bat because they're just used to that kind of discipline. I don't know. I really fucking don't know. I don't think humans on this earth know what fun is anymore. I do not think they know how to make a fucking fun video game. I think it's over. I think we're into the end game of the industry dying, where everything I'm going to buy from here on out is going to be an 8 out of 10 or less. Because I can't see every time I buy a game and it feels like a 9 out of 10, and then you start seeing the other stuff that you're like, oh my God, no one's going to keep playing my game. Your game isn't meant to be played forever. Dare I have to say that to everybody? If you're selling a game for $20, aim for 20 hours. That's it. Make that 20 hours too much fun for them to go back and play another 20 hours. That's what you should be aiming for. Not, can I get this game's time to be padded? That's such a stupid marketing thing. Anytime I see these stupid mini games, just stupid things, it's just stupid. You've lost the fucking plot. Video games are the rebellion against everything in life that is terrible. So why are we adding chores? Why are we adding work? Why are we adding this nonsense that isn't for balance? This is a single player game. Get the fuck out of here. I should have been done with this game at 50 hours or less. And been like, man, Dave the Diver's so much fun. But I can't have that experience when you throw in this 30%, 40% of just nonsense, fluff, and bloat. It is constantly plaguing new age games. Too much. Cut it out. Save your money. Save your time. If you ever wonder why they have to shut down studios, it's because they're just doing too much. Or it's a stockholder syndrome and they need to fucking go out there and just find money and they fire people instead of, I don't know, stealing the bonuses. Have you ever thought if you take those millions of dollars when a CEO is making $68 million, who needs $68 million a year, and you take that bonus and you just put it back into the company, the value of the company rises, which means the stock price goes up, right? It's reinvestment. It's like, oh man, I made all this money, blah, blah, blah. But instead you're going to give it to one person in the company, right? Capitalism. But that isn't capitalism. That's greed. That's what kills things. That CEO, when he gets fired, he gets a $25 million bonus. Why? That job isn't fucking hard. That job isn't hard. Being at the top isn't hard. You get to walk on people. You get when you can't stay up there, you tell people to hold your feet. It's insane. It's hard to fall once you're up that high. And you never can because you have money for life. Reinvest in your developers. Re-find the fun. This game industry is dying. Dave, the diver, Metacritic. I want to see what the Metacritic says. Is it a 90? Is it not? 8.2 from user score. Huh. Crazy. 90 from universal acclaim. Let's see here. Got playing really liked it. Felt like a fresh summer game. I don't understand how you give it an 8 out of 10 and turn around and said, did 100% of the game, got platinum, really liked it, and felt really fresh as a summer game. I guess 8 out of 10 is good to great, right? I have no idea what language that is. Like, hold on. This is on sale? It's on sale for PC and Mac? Where? Oh, blocked link. Don't touch that. Let's see. Without the number of hours, I really don't know if people are nice. Very nice and relaxing game. The Steam Deck and played with friends and liked it very much. Unfortunately, I regret it and will not buy it myself because there's no Polish language version. Even though I know English, there's no Polish version. Big mistake. Localized language is a big money sink, so I'm not surprised if they're looking for money. Really relaxing game, really good for after work, but that's all. In the beginning, it was fascinating to arrange the fishing time and opening time, but when the time went on, it became boring and exhausting. Exhausting's probably a good word. All right, playtime. 15 of 42 did about 20 hours. 16 out of 42 did about 40 hours. About 60. You're going to have to do about 60 hours to finish all this stuff. They say the difficulty, one person said simple. Well, 7 people said easy, just right for 37, and 3 of them says tough. 3 of them actually played the fucking game. Three of them, it's just, oh man. Yeah, so they did. 7 of them played it. You can't trust reviews. Like, you gotta play the whole game to really understand, like, does it hold muster? No. The answer is it does not. Let me see if there's any other experiences here. The pinnacle of C game genres, please. Fucking don't play another video game. I don't understand how someone could play this and call this the pinnacle. What? Are you high? What do you, like, what? You were paid. What an absolute gem, says Junisnik. Interesting diving game with lots of things to do and discover. I didn't know that running a sushi restaurant could be this much fun, although it's nothing compared to the diving itself. Addictive game loop. Interesting graphics with cool art design. Crazy good soundtrack. Okay, AI. Gotcha. This review contains spoilers, and then it's in a completely different language. Cute, cozy, charming, delightful light. You didn't play very long. Hold on. God. Sushi Man with an excellent story, endearing characters from Dave on down. What the fuck does that mean, you paid review fuck? Holy crap, this person gave it a 0? I would not go that far. I wouldn't even give it a 5 out of 10. That's way too far down there. We can argue all the way down maybe to a 6.5, in my opinion. Very superficial game. The story is overly simple and the dialogues feel childish. This definitely feels like a written thing. The part where you hunt in the water is stimulating at first but becomes repetitive quickly. I don't recommend it unless you enjoy straightforward indie games aimed at a younger audience. I don't know if kids would be able to play this effectively. Maybe. I don't get the 10-year-olds. Doesn't work on small screens because you can't see what buttons to press. This persistent Switch issue with mini games. So they were playing it on Switch. Sorry, I was looking for zeros. Really relaxing game, good for after work. I already read that one. I really wanted to enjoy this, given all the hype surrounding it. However, the game ultimately feels quite simplistic. It's overloaded with cynically designed dopamine-triggering mini features that in the past would have been criticized for being too mobile. Yeah, here we are, passed off as solid mechanics. This person gets it! Holy shit, hold on. What else you got to say? I think that's a good way to say it. They're trying to, like, put... Yeah, that's what it is. Like, mobile little things, but there's no dopamine hit from those. Like, they're the worst mobile game ever. But they, like, chose a bunch of mobile games to put in there. Like, I don't think devs understand when people are playing with a controller and mouse and keyboard, don't go mobile. Don't do it. Stop doing that. Like, there are things to learn from mobile gaming and what's addictive, but if you ever notice, the games that are most addictive play like a controller. People turn their phones and stuff, and they're like, you gotta play this game, blah, 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 blah. It's because that feel of it being a video game is part of the addiction. When it's just doing this stuff on a thing and that kind of thing, like, it works for like management and puzzle type stuff, but if you like do these interactive MarioWare stuff, it dies pretty quickly because it just doesn't stay fun. So I don't understand the choices of those mini games if they were trying to do that here, but at the same time, it's a good way to say it. It's definitely not awful, don't get me wrong, but it feels like I'm consistently grinding and the goals or story elements just aren't engaging or deep enough. I liked the story, but again, like, yeah, it's pretty simple. Mediocre at best. The first part of the game is great, but then it throws itself into a pile of shit while doing a backflip. The rest of the game is so bad, it has... what's this number here? 92,792,119 mechanics that just ruined the game. So this person felt the same way, but they obviously played through the game. Oh, man. Genre is my typical Saturday Night Live. I was surprised the amount of depth to it and how it ties together. I'll absolutely play any game that this studio makes in the future. Tell me you were bought without telling me you were bought. Game strengths, captivating story, charismatic characters. Hold on, we actually have a review here. Hold on, we have a review here. Game strengths, captivating story, charismatic characters, beautiful graphics, varied mechanics, large amount of content. Game weaknesses, extremely easy difficulty. Never mind. Simple mechanics, intrusive narrative. Summary, it delivers what it promises, a fun and completely non-standard indie game, but relies heavily on graphic beauty and diversity of content, while lacking in mechanics, offering no challenge to the player. I don't understand what no challenge to the player is. This guy must be a god gamer to say there's no challenge. Like, at all. Crazy. What the hell is that? Why is that there? All right. David Diver is half good. For the first half of the game, it's brilliant. See, this person played through. Amazing music, fun mechanics, nice variety between its areas, just amazing to go diving in. The second half of the game, I'm saying half as the game has stalled at chapter 6. This person, oh yeah, this person played the game for sure. Half the game stalled at chapter 6 is going nowhere fast. It's tedious shit of too many ideas and mechanics vying for attention. And I have 2 sushi restaurants. What? How do you get a second one? Maybe we'll discover that. A vegetable farm, a fish farm, and a seaweed farm, all requiring attention. But you can only pick certain elements during time slots during the day, thereby locking off other elements. All progress is stalled completely. Every single it's a minimum of 10,000 plus to get, from the fish farm expansion to your staff training to your diving gear upgrades. On top of that, weapons upgrades are linked to the RNG nonsense, meaning you'll never get the top tier guns. I did not get to the top tier guns at all. It didn't happen before we beat the game. I'm done with all the bosses. I have found all the strongest fish as far as I know. So like, yeah, I think they put too much emphasis on running the restaurant, yet I never get to the fucking restaurant to run it because I can dive 3 times as much as I can, well, 2 1/3 as much as I can run the sushi stuff. So without like passive money coming in fast enough, like that's just it. I don't know what I can sell, what I can't sell, what needed for upgrades, what should I just sell all the fish I'm not using in a recipe, that kind of stuff. You need a shit ton of money in this game. They definitely need to reduce a lot of it by at least 50%. It's insane the cost that went into this. And the fact the game kept pushing you, but it never gave you more to keep up with that unless you stalled it intentionally. But Chapter 6 stalls on itself because there's so much shit going on. This game is such a mess from that perspective. When you're looking at the upgrades and stuff like that, it's not spread out enough, or it doesn't move fast enough for what you're doing in the game. But damn, how could it move? It's almost like we should only have been able to dive once in the morning and once at night and then run the sushi bar. Or be able to run the sushi bar in the afternoon and go night diving and then run the sushi bar for a little bit longer in the night. I don't know. But it definitely feels like there was missing balance and pacing and that kind of stuff. But yeah, what else you got to say? Coupled with boss fights that are highlight how slow and defenseless your character really is. Yeah, I felt that. Makes this a complete waste of my time now. Mint Rocket, if you're listening, reduce the cost of everything by 1,000 to 2,000 G. Give Dave a speed boost. I had the speed boost stuff on, including the dodge and which didn't matter in the last boss fight, by the way. None of that mattered. I worked so hard to make Dave fight faster, and I should have just brought something else, I guess. I don't know. And fix the drops from the fish for weapon upgrades. The secondary drops not happening and being assured probably after 5 kills is insane to me. Not getting that reef shark, white tip reef shark tooth for like, I don't know. It had to be more than a dozen of those sharks is insane. But yeah, by the way, this is Metacritic reviews. This person gave it a 0. The most boring game I've ever played. We're not playing the same game. Can't imagine for whom this game is created. For people like me, for some of it, I highly don't recommend it. Even if I wanted to waste my time, would still choose a different game. I don't know why this person's so mad. Like, look, I'm disappointed, but like, you just seem hostile. What happened? Cat. What happened? Or is this paid to sink 'em? Competitive development. This person gave it 8. A pretty fun combat and mini game. Great pixel. So this person got a little old after about 10 hours, so they didn't keep playing it. They would have definitely probably gave it a less score. I don't know that. The dev definitely put too much effort in the underwater city. Overall gameplay is chilling underwater, and when you are in the restaurant, it becomes fast-paced. What in the AI is that? Holy shit, these fucking boss fights ruin otherwise a decent game. Fuck this shit. Alright. Objectively, Dave the Diver is great for someone who likes relaxed gameplay akin to The Sims or Shit Valley? What is happening here? But for me, it's a bit too boring. The half fishing, half restaurant sim aspect is pretty unique. So if down for simulation game, it's right up your alley. Does this person just like, or maybe it's Fuck Valley? I have no idea what they put here. Calm down, man. Some people like chill games, including me. I'm too salty. It's a good way to sort of chillax, but I get pretty salty sometimes in those games too. It's just the way I am. The game is very cute and fun, but it's way more grinding than it should be for a casual indie game. I don't think they wanted this to be a casual game. They market it as that because it sells. I think the roguelike, the casual, they just, again, threw everything in the kitchen sink in this game to get the sells. That's what it feels like. It feels like it's just a marketer's dream. So, after a while, it becomes quite repetitive, but the new features that the game gives you over time keep the game fresh. Not really. They always felt late or sort of invasive. Yeah, I don't know. You don't know how you end up playing the first chapter straight. Totally addicted, must try. 10 out of 10. What? One of the greatest indie games of all time. Love the different weapons and upgrades, and the game always manages to stay fresh by adding content even in late game. All the boss are pretty unique as well. I highly recommend it to anyone looking for a game with a beautiful art style and chill gameplay. AI nonsense. This game is fantastic. For everyone saying that's repetitive, yes, it is. Kind of selling sushi and operating in a restaurant, but there's also more. If you like a chilling game, but also have action, I'd highly recommend Dave the Diver. For everyone that's saying repetitive, yes, it is. Okay, got it. Got it. Wildly overrated garbage. I don't know if it's wildly overrated, but it's definitely overrated. It's just a restaurant serving game mixed with fish ingredient collection game where you die. Both parts are painfully boring and painfully unoriginal. I don't agree with that, Mr. 2 out of 10. That's crazy. Now I have to come defend Mint Rocket. They have a fantastic game here. Bogged down by a bunch of nonsense. That's it. Art is good if you like pixel art. I did like the art. This is great art. This is wonderful art. They do a great job with the art. Gameplay is not, believe it or not, Korean games usually pretty great with the art. So, in this day and age, it's really hard to find a game where you're just like, man, that's terrible art. It really comes down to like what's happening. Like Roots of Pacha, I probably think is one of the more basic looking games. But overall, it's not a terrible looking game. Like, we have to go back to like the PlayStation era to be like, what the fuck is this? And you see those 3D games and you just can't tell what's happening sometimes. Final Fantasy VIII, anyone? This character starts lock it up. You can't, like, people complained back then about that stuff. Like, yes, the cutscene's fantastic, you know, some other things about the game, but man, like, not the best graphics. So when they enhanced that stuff and the remaster and other things, like, and they didn't do the background still, that blew my mind. Not redoing the backgrounds, that seemed like the easiest part to me. Just enhance that shit. There's a mod for that, though. What's this person say? Art is good if you like pixel art. Gameplay is not creative, more like a mix of a lot of successful tycoon. A lot of people talking about tycoon types of games. I just don't get that feeling from this one. I have played Roller Coaster Tycoon, Game Tycoon, Game Dev Tycoon. That one was actually a lot of fun, too. That was a game of the player learning pacing, which I think is a good dev aspect. A bit repetitive, boring, especially for the food serving part. I don't know. The food serving part did not bother me as much as I thought it would. I found this game to be a really fun example of Skinner box type, where the main draw is the addictive increase in numbers and progress, a concept often humorously referred to as number go big. Big? Number go up is actually what it is. What sets it apart for me is its unique personality, which makes it stand out, even when compared to big names like Fuck Valley. Hold on, is Stardew censored on Metacritic? Is Stardew censored? The game introduces a lot of mechanics, but I feel like about half of them could have been better thought out. However, when it comes to fishing games, this is one of definitely among the most enjoyable. I love the exploration. I love the fishing part. I love the grind to a point. I love that stuff. I loved catching the fish in different ways. This game, again, does so much right, man. Hold on. Let me look up Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley Plus? PC. Yeah, Stardew is, no. Yes, No, it got censored at some point. Because here this person says Stardew Valley without a doubt. But then down here, it looks like it got censored in 2025. Are you serious? You cannot say Stardew. This is crazy. You cannot say Stardew on Metacritic at some point. I thought that one guy was being... No, it's just the Metacritic being an asshole. So sorry to that guy. What the fuck? It's censored. Why? Name something you want in a game. Yeah, this one's got it. Well, I mean, with mods, sure. What the fuck? Why is Stardew censored on Metacritic? This is quite the turd. Why is Stardew censored on Metacritic? Users really hating Stardew for bad graphics, censorship. Disappointed with profanity filter. I want the world's been. I'm sad the filter changes certain words to asterisks. I'm an adult playing a game I purchased. What is it talking about? Yeah, Nintendo Switch censors stuff. That's right. But because it's not family enough. Whatever. Why is nobody talking about this? Why is Stardew... I'm gonna put this on Blue Sky. What? Why is Stardew censored on Meta? Is Metacritic one word? I closed the tab. Why would I do that? I think it's one word. Okay, never mind. It's gone. Metacritic. What? What? This seems like something targeted at the game. Why is targeted not with 3 T's? At the game. Valley doesn't look good, and what the fuck? I don't think Concerned Ape is on Blue Sky, right? Concerned Ape. There is a Concerned Ape, but I don't think that's Concerned Ape. I'm not sure. Anyways, let me post that. See if anybody out there knows. Go look it up. Stardew Valley censored on Metacritic. Did you sleep well, Dave? Yep, I finally got some sleep. But let's get back to the game. We got some stuff to finish up. I even dreamed I was exploring space. Things can calm down a bit. Well then, check out the unfinished business. Let's have a blast running Bancho Sushi. Sweet Dreams skin. Minigame Space Diver. Can I go back in there? Hold on. Fuck everything else, okay? Hold on. What is this? The hottest rapper in town, my son. Alright, good people, good beer. This is happiness right here. Bancho Sushi seems to be hitting its stride now that things have settled down. Feeling relieved. To rank up the diamond, we just need likes. Right? More wasabi and more people. Can now craft a sticky bomb gun, which is like the cheapest thing I've ever seen in my life. Okay. No, I didn't want to equip that. just wanted to open this up. All right, so this does that. Sticky mine launcher. Fire multiple bombs forward, can cause chain explosions. This is what we found before. That's what I thought it was. So this is the cool one. Tranquilizing bomb gun. But does it... Is it just like the grenade launcher? I'm confused. It just sticks to it and then explodes? Is it a higher range? Hold on, I got to do this because I fucked up. My god, this game. Where? Oh, we're gonna put this on. So it's a shorter range too. Ba-da-da-da. Boat skin. Yeah! What? Okay, maybe I can do it there. Oh, you're sick? Yeah, poop. What else do you need? Lots of food. Oh, because a day went by without me doing any of that. Get disciplined. Got it. And got it. You piece of shit, Kane! You absolutely worthless piece of shit. How do I lose this many coin tosses? This game is so anti-RNG. Dude, nobody gives a fuck about that game. Okay? This one. I actually wasn't paying attention. I was so mad about the other stuff. Fuck you. Is there like a thing here I'm not understanding? Fuck you! You piece of shit! Give me the other minigame! No. Okay, he's happy. Fine with me. Eat some more snacks! Wonder if there's a way to speed that up. Can we do the achievement here? What's going on? It's there. Rid of that. I can't go any faster. Hold on, is there more developers? First of all, I know how to use the gun now. Second of all, I realized that if I just stay in the, like, sort of center here of these, I can get a lot of them done. Ah! Oh, it doesn't matter, man. It doesn't matter. Okay, there's a lot over here. 12 remain. Eight remain. 7 remain. Well, where are they? Uh-oh. I found him. 6 remain. Ba-dum-bum. Here they all are. Like how I'm not playing Dave the Diver. And you! Got them all. Wiped out all the developers. Okay. I don't know why more people don't have that achievement now that I've done it. I think maybe they thought the same thing and weren't paying attention after the credits, maybe, where you had that one shot, because then it would make sense. But now I'm wrong. I have no idea why people don't have that done. Okay. So we got. Oh, we got to capture one of these. That's why I want the steel net gun. There's got to be some there. We got to catch this thing. No, we caught this thing. There we go. I know how to speak. Shut up. We got to find the ruby red dragon, which doesn't exist yet. And then we got to catch a baby, one of these. And it looks like we have to use the trap. So all that in the divine tree is my guess. And then we have some night stuff to do. And then if I catch these quickly, we can go back and try for the 50 to 130 California Spiny Lobster 3-star. This is my goal, is to finish this now. We're going to have some other nonsense in between. I don't know if we'll get it done on stream today. But my goal is to finish this. Get the copper shark for the night stuff. Get these 2 for the night stuff. Well, these 3 for the night stuff. Yeah. But we're going to use the steel cage gun. Got some new music here. We got the end credits. We got the boss music and the tree music. We got the ending music. I wish it would just... Farm now. We got to go to the farm. We got some of this stuff we can do as well. Sticky bomb. So the only one I'm really interested in is this one, and I need more Moray eel jawbones for that. But again, getting to these end game weapons that they've introduced, it just, I need so much Torbenite. It's so impossible to get to those, and I just do not understand the point. So, all right. I put that new weapon on. Cool. Let's sell anything. We can also bring steel nets too. Oh, wait. I might not have to work. No, I wanted to use the steel net gun to see. We can do that in the afternoon. Torbenite. Never gone back and got some of those fish statues. Again, I could probably sell a bunch of shit here. Right? Oh. The ice gun. Hold on. I need an ice diamond and a lot more money to make the ice gun. That's right, we didn't run the restaurant last night, so... That's the other thing. When you don't get to run the restaurant or whatever, and the next day it unlocks a bunch of shit, like, you end up missing out on a lot of shit. You know, like... You don't get money and that kind of stuff. There's still 2 things down at the bottom. Sorry. 2 things down at the bottom here. I'm getting pinged by something. Oh. Not my problem. It sort of is. Probably. Should probably tell the other leadership that it's up, but you know, Mortal Kombat 2 official trailer. How many years did it take to make that movie? Guess that's what happens when you have a writer's strike or whatever. Actor's strike, something strike. 91 density. Like all of this stuff, like is there a fish I could be selling, you know? I still could. I can sell the meat, right? Pressing down doesn't press down. Stingray. Another thresher shark. And we got some lobster there. 57. I like how I still have a bunch of this. When it's just a bunch of lower quality stuff, it's so fast to go through them. But when you have to do like some of the higher quality too, like when you could just do that, it's so fast. You want the higher quality, but oh, we got some of that. I'm gonna try. Okay. Lots of rhino meat. Lots of mega mouth meat. Lots of these. I should have sold it. Should I have sold it? Bam, bam. You get so many of these. I don't know if their meat is even good for anything. Should probably look at that. Just one of everything. Oh wait, we don't have the hydrothermal vents, right? No, this is... Okay, never mind. I'm dumb. I don't know what the frick I'm talking about. Got that. That's it. Density's 59 for that. I feel like that needs to open up a lot more with those upgrades. Upgrades way too expensive, man. Way too freaking expensive. Holy shit, okay. Yes, we needed this. Blue lobster. Go 45. Yeah, the glacial depths, man. Got a lot of stuff there. To the farm. 4 eggs. No weeds. Some wheat. Some habanero. Some habanero. Some habanero. Some habanero. It looks like growing them faster is a good idea. That's what this looks like. I can buy 10 of beans. What do I need? I wish it would tell me the stock of the eventually grown stuff. I might just grow more cucumber. Now I'm out of money. Hold on, there's 6 plots? Oh. I'm out of money, so fuck it. Let's go go here and check out some things. Well, I'm out of money. Oh yeah, and I couldn't send these guys out to, I couldn't dispatch them for different things. I wish I could do that in the other window that pops up, that I could send them out for, like, whatever. Because now we're low on soy sauce. Everybody go get some soy sauce. See you later. Yowie steamed meat. Yowie. Anglerfish. Wow. We want stuff that makes a lot more dishes. Oh, I was looking at this before. This could be really good. For money. I'm getting a craving for rice-a-roni. This wouldn't be hard to do anymore. Well, I need grade A eggs, but what I mean is getting the crabs. Also, I'm gonna need some rice, I just realized. We got tons of shark, though. Speaking of that. Do I not have... No, I don't have enough. Oh. Or that one? Oh. Oh. Thresher shark, we have 98 meat. Yeah, we could sell a bunch of thresher shark. Narwhal we need for another recipe. I think if we upgrade this, it could be good, but it's only 1 mil is the problem. I don't know if it ever becomes more than that. This right here. Skip the cutscene. Yeah, if we can get some more long spine porcupine fish, this could be another good seller, it looks like. Just unable to find the stuff. Because we don't go night fishing. Pelican eel. Mako. This also could be probably... No, actually, it doesn't look like it would meet the standards. Oh, I can upgrade that. Too bad you're used in another recipe. I don't know what to do with that. Oh, we can upgrade the white tip yet again? It's not worth it, though. That's sad. Rock lobster. They've got to be used in recipes, right? Look at all this. It's just bloat. It's just inventory bloat. All right, I couldn't even find the thing I was looking for. Is that what I was looking for? I think that's what I was looking for. Yeah, we got to capture a lot of those. All right. Grade A eggs. Their meat sells really well. Sell fish. Yeah, these sharks I can sell straight up. Just like the thresher shark. I keep forgetting this guy is used in a recipe. So I'm like, should I bring him back? The answer is probably yeah. Horsehair crab, we got lots of that. It's used in another recipe. Blue lobster. Yeah, see, there's recipes to unlock. Hammerhead is only used for its own stuff. That's maxed out. Devil's scorpion fish isn't used in any other recipe, but it sells well. Something to think about. It's the Mako. Mako is actually shit. I shouldn't catch the Mako. This thing is better than the Mako. I haven't even upgraded its... Well, maybe I haven't upgraded its meat as much as I thought. Thought I did, though. It's like level 7 or something. Doesn't matter. I think it just puts in an order here. Okay. 445 black tiger shrimp. I was like, I gotta keep this meat for those future recipes that have never happened. That's 7,565 gold worth. Starry pufferfish, we have it in 2 recipes, but more importantly, it's in one of our big sellers because you can get 7 meals out of it at a time. Same thing, white leg shrimp. I found one of them. There's 3 more. They're money makers, man. Kelp. Okay. Oh, I gotta talk to him. You have recipes that use cucumbers? Well, I personally don't like cucumbers, but a chef should be able to deal with any food ingredients given. A few recipes. Oh, nice. Thoroughly Van, hosted by cucumberers not far from here. That is a strange name for a community. Well, I will prepare several cucumber dishes. Add the dishes to the menu when you have ingredients ready. Sea toad and cucumber. Spider crab and cucumber. Giant trevally, big eye trevally, and cucumber. And finally, wait, this is it right here. This is what we need. I need more artisan flame for that recipe. I'm not gonna have enough artisan flame to buy more than one. This is exactly what I'm talking about. The pacing in this game don't make sense. Help Zorric by slapping the like button. There is nothing on the party menu. So, I'm trying to think of what I could do there. Some of them, well, I have to buy them. That's the only issue. It's 2 days away now, too. So I would only get 10 artisan flame. We're just gonna have to go with the most expensive one. Which was this one. These start at 385. No, that's not the one. Actually, I'm looking at the wrong shit. Whew. Okay, that's 5. We're getting 10. We'll have 22. Okay, I will be able to buy 2. So the question is 320, 324, 312. What's the easiest one to get? Spider crab actually might be the easiest thing to get. Wait, 1 dish, 5 dishes. Big eye trevally? Trivoli? Yeah, this one's the best. So definitely get that one. And then if I can find some of these. This is a lot of cucumber for that. But these are 5 dishes a piece. I'd rather go after those 2. Crystal lobster. All right. To the boat. Got some decisions to make. Got some things to find. We need to go. What was I just thinking? Yeah, we're fine. With that, we can get spider crab. So we need spider crab. No, not spider crab. We need big trevally. Big eye trevally and giant trevally. But mostly big eye. To the sea, people. We're gonna grab our upgrade. Do the VIP shit tonight. Ah. Yeah, everything's ready. I get it. So we spent 2 days away. Cutscene every time. Upgrade seeds. Oh. Little kelp goes a long way. Actually, not in this game. Just gone. Bam, 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 bam. Is this me? Seeing a statue of me in the Sea People Village feels kind of nice, to be honest. You know, I didn't think maybe there was like new dialogue. It's also because I'm like, I don't like this dialogue. Okay, I got nothing to sell you. Good. Wait. I need this. Okay, bye. That's right, I have to carry it. I can sell things from anywhere, but I can't just buy things and send it back home. Hey, all this is here. Go to the ice area. Do the things we gotta do. And then we're gonna go look for big-eyed trevally. Which I was like, I don't need those. I go into the glacial area. I'm also gonna pick up better weapons and stuff faster so we can abuse that stuff sooner. Speaking of that, what the frick? Hi. An ice gun? Is that a shark up there? Oh, it's the narwhal. Come at me! Yo! I'm choking on my own spit. Could have just died, you know? Could have just died. You narwhalian piece of shit. that don't make sense. I didn't get its god dang horn. Gosh darn horn. Like I found that weapon, used it, and now I just break it down. What we got here? Trigger bombs. Bam. Gotta go in these places still because freaking why not? Get some oxygen on the way out so I can sprint the entire way. Go, go, go. Why? Again? It makes sense to me. I think this is happening faster and faster. Got it. Look how many there are. Oh! I just caught 4 fish rank 3 with one net. There only are 3-star rank 8. Sorry, ranks and stuff. Still don't have it down. I don't need any of this though. But that was nice. It's not a steel net, it's just a metal one, isn't it? Okay, I thought there was gonna be better prizes here, but there's nothing. What? Why is there nothing over here? It's jade marble? Okay. I'll take a jade marble. Whoop. Alright, back out. Lightning sniper rifle. Did I hear that shark? Let me see. Yeah, it does work. And this doesn't have a secondary drop. Yeah, so I can stop those in their tracks too. Yeah, this net gun has a use, and it is extremely overpowered. I can also net the tuna, and I'm trying to think what else. I fear the shark is going to be on the exit of this. Got it. No, no, no. Okay. Up, up. Got it this time. No! Never has it let me go that far down before pushing me back up. That's crazy. Okay, maybe I'm thinking of this part. Nice. $410 fragments? That's still not a lot. You know what we should look at? Mods for this game. I'm curious to see what the modding community has done. A shovel. Wait a second. Wait. Yep. 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 Attack me now, you piece of shit! Attack me now! I am a god. Till a giant shark attacks me or some shit, but like... Why the shovel? There's some bait. Look at this asshole. Look at this asshole right here. Nice try, asshole. Nice try, asshole. But you dead now. You were dead, asshole. Not the turmeric that I'm sitting on. Nah, I gotta harvest that dude first. Don't need that. Unlike the steel cage trap, this I can reload. I love it. I love it. I'm gonna leave that there because I know I'm gonna use a lot of stuff here. No, that's not. That's a weedy sea dragon. I'll take it. I mean, I'll take it. That's just. For a second, I was like, ruby red? No, it's not real, dude. We're not there yet. I didn't have to do that. I didn't like it. It was harvestable. I just. Like this one. Like if I just walk up and do this, I mean, I do need that for a recipe. It's just. Hello? Got it. Characters going to be horizontal so much, there should be some ERP going on. Bro! I hope you're doing well. First of all. Second of all, what the fuck? Bro, I think you would get together with Dave. Not Dave. Dave. The diver. Is he single? Yeah. No love story in this game at all. Zero love story. It's crazy. I feel like I missed something up there. Oh well. Yeah, love to see his ERP game. Wouldn't we all? Da 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 da. Well, that didn't really net. No, I got a pedestal. Never mind. Shut your freaking mouth, Zorric. You got a lot of shit there. Shut your freaking mouth. Down, dive, dive, dive. Oh my goodness, Torbanite. Collect this while it's doing its poison thing. Come back up here. Done being a piece of trash. Overplayed nonsense. Don't need that. What are you doing over here? I just realized I have no way to kill that thing, do I? Because the net ain't gonna work on it. More. Let me see what else is hanging out in the waters over here. Not much of anything. We gotta go to the other side here and see if I can finally get a harpoon upgrade. That's cute. Die! 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 Am I talking tuna cans? We're not talking tuna cans here, no. I don't see coal anywhere, so. Can't talk tuna cans without coal. Need both masters in the room. That back. I don't know why I grabbed that. Oh. Oh, I do. I haven't... Have I seen buckbean in a recipe? I don't think I have. A tranquilizer Mosin... Mosin... No, I don't know how to say that. Ganon. That's what I was gonna say. Alright, we got more of those. Goes to ping coal. Man. Nope, Cole isn't busy. Me and him should really start a podcast. It isn't ready for it? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's totally ready for it. The world just don't know it yet. Alright, what I need to find here is where I'm capable of going. Do I need to do the normal stuff? It does seem that way. Get into these other rooms. Ooh. And I should just be able to do this, right? Correct. 3-star. So that's done. Is this where I can find ruby red sea dragons? I'm stuck. I'm stuck, everyone. I'm stuck. Holy shit. Holy shit. Try slash sit. Get out of here. I'm stuck again! Hold on. Can I get through by doing this? Ah, I can! Nice. Nice try, buddy. I ain't here for that nonsense. Need that one. What you doing here? What's going on? Okay. Okay, can we talk about it really fast? Okay. What else we got here? Yowie's inner flesh. Yowie's? Have you tried not getting stuck? Actually, no. I didn't realize that was an option. Wow, you're giving me a lot to think about. A lot of strategy I'm gonna have to work out. The next time I give a fuck. Oh no, I need to take this one. Oh, I don't though. I don't though. Okay, I didn't find rocks or a ruby dragon to work with here, so we're gonna have to move on. Also, those big scary monsters aren't so big and scary now that I can just... Okay. Speaking a bit... Why did it switch my stuff around? Come on, dude. Are you fucking serious with this nonsense? There's some rocks there. Now we have to wait. I did not find a ruby-head sea dragon. I don't think they exist. I think somebody's lying to me. Yep, this is the gameplay right now. And I have to go back without dying. That's gonna be fun. Got hit twice and lost like freaking 200 of my oxygen with that. Not really, I only have 480. There we go. 3-star Anomalocaris. Is this edible? I have to take it with me. Well, yeah. I mean, we've come all this way. How are we not going to take it with us? Is there really no ruby sea dragons? Oh, going back is easier than... Come here. You Google it? What's the ruby sea? How do I get the ruby sea dragon? I'm asking for a friend. On a ruby vein? But nothing has come out of a ruby vein. I wonder... What? RNG? RNG that bad? No way. I have to ERP the ruby vein harder. Yeah, I have never seen one come out of a ruby vein. Because I thought that would be it, but then it wasn't happening. And then I was like, well, I guess that's not it. RNG over here is weird. Like, in these, we can get those other sea dragons. If I can get a tranquilizer harpoon tip. Vein D's. So good at this game. So freaking good. I'll bring back 1 3-star of those. I'll take back both those sharks too. An ice gun level 1. And that sucks. Means we're probably not gonna get it done today because the chances of getting it's probably something stupid. something like 5% chance or something, and there's only like one ruby vein every like 2 dives. Yeah, the devs, I don't think they, I don't think they get percentage. I don't think they get it. Ruby ore spawns usually twice a day on the left or right side. I don't want your comforting comments and helpful nonsense in my chat right now, Ro, when I'm trying to hate on the game for no reason. I think it's highly disrespectful to the salt, first of all, and second, that you think I would care. Sorry, that was rude. That was not kind. I will admit that was very unkind. Don't give me the booty. Well, give me the booty, I guess. Like, look how easy it is to get the weedy ones, because they're in the weeds. And watch this. Okay. Yeah, they're just not spawning. Because usually, I haven't got one out of that, right? Or maybe I did. Damn it, I can't remember if I got the other one out of that. I have to come back. They for sure need to back up the expenses on upgrading and freaking, yeah, just upgrading in general. Most of the stuff I just need upgrades for. So much ammo. I love it. Oh, I love that. I'll take a jade plate. Easy win. So it looks like ArenaNet introduced 3 elite specs. Finally gave us the names. And I'm probably just going to keep calling the bard a bard. Yeah, that's it, Remy. Oh my goodness, level 5. So, like, this crab right here. We can just take him home now. Just taking him home. I don't have to mess around with any of this. A lightning tip, level 3. Not exactly what I want, but it's better than nothing, I guess. I don't know why I did that. Because it exists. I wonder if I can find something to put sharks to sleep, I'll come back for the sharks. If not, we're just gonna get something else. F it. I wonder what the percentage chance to get that freaking sea dragon is. There are 3 hits? That's a tiger shark. It's a freaking tiger shark. Salt. It's stuck. Tell me it's stuck. Nah. That is not what I thought I had. Kill those fish. No tooth. Teethids. How disappointing. Yes, I want to pick it all up, game. Wait. We need this. Right? Shit. Of course I can't remember the freaking thing that I need. 50 to 130, we're 71. Okay. Yeah, we need this. Need a California. We'll just put that there. Really? Didn't work on the tiger shark, but it did work on those. I did not realize that they were just a large, not an extra. We got its tooth. Oh my god. We'll just keep the meat. F it. Entire time I could have just netted them up. I wonder if you get enough upgrades on this gun, would it... Would it let me? Captures 9 fish at the same time? Oh, I upgraded it. This thing had given up on life. It's just staring at the ground. Oh, hi. These aren't the ones I need, right? Because we should have plenty of these. Let me check. That's the SCAD. Big Eye SCAD. That's right. Alright, let's see if we got what we needed. I did. So all that's left is night. I don't know if I want to catch anything else, but we might as well use the trap, right? Well, rest in peace. Piece of whatever. Why do I have this? I am literally gonna throw an octopus in there. It's being nice. Oh, really? 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 Do they not know who I am? Want to see a giant that was the first boss we fought. It was the first one we fought. What was it? Oh, I guess bosses don't appear here. Damn it. Well. Oh well. Just heard something move. What am I doing? I don't need that. Oh. Now you do. No new harpoon tip. Well, I'm looking for a tranquilizing harpoon tip. Also take a shock one over this lightning one. I don't need to kill a bunch of fish. Dave just comes up and starts just jabbing that dude. I shouldn't do that on stream. Okay, got another one of those. Excellent. Anything else I need here? No. Almost out of ammo for this gun. Dang. Well. Nah. It won't matter. What's the big bad here? Well, I have to open this first. Hey, cat food. That's not a big bad. That's just a bad. 'Cause I can... Let's do that and he dies. There's no big bad at the top? Got rid of the group bad one thing stuff. Striped catfish do not know the glory of the steel net gun. All right, some more lobster. Don't really care about the rank now. Just taking them home. Is there... I'm hearing something, but I don't see anything. Oh. Don't have to worry about these anymore. I caught... I don't know what I just said there. Caught a bunch of, other crap with it, but that's what they get. I should just grab that oxygen. Grab the ammo. I was hoping to see some tuna or something, take advantage of these nets some more, but it doesn't seem like that's gonna happen. So if I can get a tranquilizing tip and then these nets, we can catch pretty much anything. I can go get some of them, I guess. Shit. Just to double check. Not worth it, man. It's not worth it. Fuck me. Guess I can just capture it and see. I don't need that. It looked at me. A start ain't gonna work. Yeah, if I could have a setup. With the harpoon tip and the melee and that kind of stuff, this game would have had a lot more depth to it. Just didn't get that. Now there's no tuna to send home. See if there's a sailfish, I guess, but I have to go through the hammerhead. Send one of. This is what I need. Hold on now. Why are they splitting up so much? Damn it. I need that. I'll wait before I start netting those. But I got 3 of them. There's definitely got to be more. So that recipe is definitely going to work out. At least 9 meat. Instead of rank 3. Or star 3, whatever. Alright, I gotta beat this hammerhead or die trying. Oh, these guys too. I'll take him those back. Easy, look how easy that was. Didn't get its teeth. Oh, I can use that too. Is the shellfish here? Are we really not gonna have any special fish? No marlin, no shellfish, no whatever else? That sucks. Alright, I guess. Let's start doing this. What? I don't need that one specifically, but... Oh yeah, I did want to try that, didn't I? I want to try to send... Still have to get back to the right side. I want to grab some spider crabs at all. I want to find out if I can... Maybe not those. I want to see if I can wrap up... Uh-oh. What's up? So like these are what I need. Where'd that giant trevally go? All the way over here, huh? The hell is this? Oh. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah. So this is my target. But let's see if I can wrap him up with a bunch of other stuff. Okay, well, that didn't work. The net just isn't big enough for how they group things. And I am sad. Still no tranquilizer. Alright, this run is taking much longer than I want it to. They have this crap everywhere, but they only give you 3 traps. The game is so freaking weird. I think I want to keep all of this. All this heavy stuff. Yeah. We're at weight. Needed to bring that home, but not really. Need to get back to the right side here so I can go to the Sea People Village and drop off these sea dragons. Sadly, it's not a tranquilizer tip. Oof. Oh, we're heavy now. Oh! What the fuck? Bullshit, dude. How's it going through the rock? So heavy. Three of these, but not a fucking tranquilizer tip. Oh my god. Really? Really? Go home. What else can I do? Probably the Rhino Chimeridae. Trying to think of the sharks that I could the black tip probably can be wrapped up. Gonna do that because I saw we needed that meat. We're done here. Yeah, so we got some of that. Probably won't be anything special. Didn't get a ruby dragon. I'm trying to think what else I haven't done. The rest is nighttime. Why does this cost more? Didn't it start at 4? Is it because I'm encumbered? It charges me 7? Oh, I forgot there was a cutscene. No. Let's go in here. Workshop, sell this, that, all of those. Thank you for your time. We're still at 1751. That's good. Go! Are you serious? I'll be back. I gotta use the restroom, everybody. Hit the like button if you could. I really appreciate it. I'll be right back, I swear. Okay. Oh, well, I was being all cute. Why can I not alt tab? Okay, let's go. Oh, are we ready? Oh, wait, we still have another day fishing, don't we? Never mind. I'll shut up. I don't know why I care about this at all anymore. We're just going after achievements. Really doesn't matter. Right? Because the races themselves, I've already conquered those, right? And this would only be for money. There's no achievement around the racing. There wasn't any achievement for any of them those mini games. Which is interesting. Oh, I want to go see something. Since we can go right home from it. Game sucks. We're gonna go in here really quick. Oh, I can't shoot through that. Duh. Oh, that's nice. This money. Yeah. Easy. Only did that because I could. Didn't get its skin, though. I bet there's things I could farm in here. Like the goldfish statues and stuff like that. Why is this taking so long? To the boat! Let's get out of here. I didn't do all the things I wanted to do because... RNG. But that net gun is extremely powerful. If I can find a tranquilizer harpoon tip, then we can catch anything at rank 3. I'm pretty sure. Because it takes... Well, I guess if I don't actually get the shark put to sleep. Well, whatever. So we brought back some of those. We got the California spiny lobster. And we just needed to night fish, I think. Yeah, see, we can trap the other fish for more meat too. So like getting the big eye caught with this large one got me more meat than I otherwise would. Did I not use the other drone? Whoops. Why would I not use it? Okay. All that crap. Well, we got the Sally Lightfoot crab roe. That's right. We brought back a bunch of crab. And other junk. So, you know what? Great. Wonderful. Awesome. To the farm. Why are you always sick? Ah! We are done with the hydrothermal vents. Almost. No, we just need the ruby dragon. That's the only thing we need there. Night fishing. Okay. So, I think it's time. I think it's time that I deploy the thing I need to deploy, and I'm going to have to do it for night fishing too. Is that I need to find the stuff that I need. So we're going to go see if we can get a ruby red dragon. If we don't get what I need, we're going to reset back to the title screen, load a manual save, and try again. I'm not going to sit here and waste my time trying to find something. Oh, yeah, growth. Yeah, growth. No weeds? That one nutrient fertilizer got it all the way back to full. Okay. Yeah, I think the faster the stuff grows, the less likely I'm gonna lose a crop, so it's probably the way. And I get it sooner, which is duh. Okay. We have a net gun, we have that, blah, blah, blah. We're gonna go into settings. We're gonna go down to save. We're gonna go to manual 4. Right there. That's my save. We're gonna go over to him. Shop. Did I find anything I can sell you? 7 of these? Probably some other things I could just sell this guy outright. Like, do I need the seashells anymore? I'm probably sitting on money there. But again, I just don't know. We have to look it up. No, that's not what I need. We need to go to the Sea People Village. Okay. I'm looking for a ruby red sea dragon. We're gonna grab this for the speed boost and more seaweed, because that's amazing. Then I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade this stuff. Anything I'm doing now may be for nothing too, so such a slow game, it's risky. Oh my god, I can't just simply press up to get that going. Wait, the other ones didn't move a tick. Why? To the glacial area. Nothing up here. That's fine. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, hi. I don't have to fight you. I don't have to fight this guy. Send him back. Yeah. I don't have to fight that guy. He's just large. He's not an extra large. Greenland shark should either be to the right or left. Now where's the Dunkelosaurus? Over there. Really? Whoops. Beautiful. But this run may have to be reset. Gotta be at least one predator down here. Where's the predator? The ruby wasn't over here. Alright, well, let's go ahead and grab this stuff. We'll go to the other side. There's another thing I have to look for too, isn't there? Oh, I also have to figure out this freaking Mjolnir that I haven't seen. baseballs. I wonder if does not work. Does not work. Got it. Ooh. A third one, really? And it poisons you. Did not know that. Fuck me, dude. I need this. Don't get too close. But I'm still running into a problem here, and that is I do not have... This may be a reset already. Because I still need attempts at it. I do want to check down here in the Divine Tree if there is a... I can't believe that's the only way to get them. And I just want to double check that this place is... Yeah, so the only thing this place is to get that. Yeah. So I can't go back to title from here? So I have to close the game and reopen it. Wow, just wow. Okay. I want a Ruby Sea Dragon. That's the only thing I want here. So this is what I was thinking about doing to reroll RNG. Let's see how well it works. Because we didn't get any rubies there. So fucking stupid, isn't one at least every time? Wait, hold on. The ruby spawns usually twice a day on the left or right side of the geothermal vents at the bottom of the glacial area. So where is this save? I have my buffs. All that stuff. Okay, so that stuff happened. Interesting. Might be a lot faster than I thought in the sense of where it starts me. Now let's see if it's a new seed. It is, because this wasn't here before. So it's definitely random every time. Nice. No narwhal this time. Bull kelp. Shark was closer to this side. Finding harpoon tip level 3. So yeah, I was thinking that it would come from these. Be hiding in those. But obviously not. Level 4, poison harpoon tip. Okay. Here's our chance. Here's our moment. Alright, let me see if it's a bug. Ruby Sea Dragon, Dave the Diver, not spawning. Not the only one with the issue, it seems. Spawns after you mine it, summit respawn, as well on top of the Ruby nodes. Look at the draw. I think they're the last to seahorse spawns. I've only found one ruby, and I'm missing other seahorses that supposed to spawn in stalagmite caves. I think spawns usually twice. Only 4 spawn spots, but they also change randomly to a crate ammo box. Good. That's random. There's at least that. There's a weapon box on the left side of the room. Ruby orb will spawn on the left side of the bottom. Okay, so there's a cooking pot on the right side. Ruby orb will spawn on the outside cave at the left of the bottom. Yeah. So unless there's some magical hidden crevice I'm not finding, it's not there for me. Yeah, it didn't spawn for me the last time. It doesn't always spawn. That is true. Yeah. Okay. And about 15 hours, nothing. I've mined a lot of ruby. I don't know how many exactly, but okay. I feel your pain. Ruby node also spawns in Glacial Area 3. Yeah, it's luck to get that. Glacial Area 3? Which one's Glacial Area 3? Dave the Diver, Glacial Area 3. Cave 3. Oh, the one on that side. That's right, but I don't... Has there ever been one in there? Yeah, that... Well, that's not gonna work, right? Let's see if we got lucky and there's another one. That's what I need right there. But I think that's where we are when it comes to finishing this stuff, is to just re-roll the RNG. And if it's gonna take me back to the village, it's gonna take me back to the village, I think I would rather... Man, if there was a way to go back to title from this screen... Flame harpoon tip. Pretty sure this is going to be a reset, so I'm just going to leave that there. That's Glacial Area 3, I'm pretty sure. Down here might be a stingray. Yeah, then another weapon. So there is actually the RNG is connected. Certain stuff will spawn in certain places based on other spawns. Interesting. Has there ever been a... Did it say this was Glacial Area 3? I wasn't paying attention. I don't know if there's a place to see it. Third Glacial Cave. Okay, yeah. I don't think so. Wait, why did I hear big bubbles? Oh, wait, over here in the big room. That's right. This? Can that be Ruby? And the other thing I haven't found is Mjolnir. And I wonder if that's in that other cave to the west. Huh. Like a weedy or leafy sea dragon there. And that's also what I was thinking, that the ruby dragon can appear in the divine tree control room. Like, why wouldn't it be there? Okay, they do come back without the cage on them. The other place I'm gonna look at really quick is over this way. The gravity launcher. I missed. Does it work on the crabs? It does. By the way, this is already a reset, so I'm not gonna spend too much time breaking stuff down and things. Yeah, there's no shortcut to this over here, which really sucks. And see, this one, a sea dragon came out. Got a weedy sea dragon. All right, let me look up the other thing then. Dave the Diver Mjolnir. Where do you find it? I'm searching. In case anyone's interested, can screenshot. This is the shelf, just above the entrance to the third control room access. Let me see here. Oh, it's not glorified in any way. Got it. Oh, it's on the other side of the map? Well, we're not going to check this time. I need a way to get back to... you have to close the game. That's silly. Again, with the saves and that kind of stuff, these devs just fucking, they were drinking some fucking opium-filled nonsense. Like, why can't I just re-roll? Why can't I just go back to the menu, reload to auto save? Why? What's up with that? What are you doing? All right, so there's two things we're going to be looking for now. That's wild to me. It's saving when I go into the save. This is some crazy shit. So it's not this shelf. Just realized if I used it on that group, like tons of fish would die. It's supposedly right here. It could have been there on the exit and I just didn't realize what it was. All right. I mean, fair enough. Okay. I mean, is it a terrible spawn if... Is it a terrible spawn if... we don't get an ore there, too? This is always the same here. Ow. Yeah, I don't remember that being Ruby. Maybe I don't know what they're talking about. So fucking slow in this game. I like how I lost all that oxygen and you might be moving twice as fast and I have 30% on and I'm like running through oxygen so quickly, yet I'm getting like nowhere. I feel like I'm still standing still. I realized if I'm gonna go night fishing, I want to keep some of those seahorses with me, right? Nice. Maybe keep the ruby red. Because I need high rank 3-star stuff. Fuck you. What the hell? How's he getting through my attack? Alright, moment of truth. Oh my god, this lasts forever, dude! This game is like no respect to the player. No fucking seahorse. There's no way, dude. This is crazy. I want you to all know this is fucking insane. So much for finishing the freaking decks. Yeah, we're not going to that other cave again. I can't skip this shit either. We have to wait for the loading screen every time. Look how long this game takes to load. It's insane this game is not optimized. I run, like, to compile these fucking things, how hard my computer runs for this game. It's insane. Absolutely insane. Please. Give me a game that's finished. I think what I can do for that to make night. What's rank 9 at night? Hold on, we can look that up right now. Nocturnal. Rank 8. White shrimp were pretty good, right? We can catch devil scorpion fish, which are rank 8. I wonder if I can wrap up the copper shark. I doubt. That one I think I can. So I think the devilfish, get some of those, put them in the bait thing, see if we can get that stuff done. By the way, there is not an achievement, as far as I know, to finish the decks. 3-star everything. The hell? I'm out of my way. Not there. Must be extremely rare. There's a bad dude there, though. I do need that. If we get the Ruby Red Dragon, I'll come back for that. Keep calling it Ruby Red, but it's just a Ruby Sea Dragon. Maybe? I don't think it's gonna be down there this time because we don't have a weapon box over here. Ice harpoon tip. There might be a shark. I knew that was gonna be there. It's a dead run. No Mjolnir, no Ruby Red. Try it again! God damn it, dude! There should always be a Ruby node. Should always be at least one of each node that you need resources from. That's just insane. I don't get it. I really don't get it. I couldn't tell you what they're going for. There needs to be a return to title button so I can just reload the autosave. I don't know what is going on here. Except this is why I think the game is completely overrated. I mean, normal functionality in a game like this, where you go somewhere, the thing isn't there, and you're just gonna have to, like, hope that it's there. Like, they expect you just to keep running it over and over in full. No, thank you. Just let us re-roll. Even in Hades, you could re-roll, except most runs were seeded. But you can also just save and quit, re-roll the run in general. This is here. Huh. Shock Harpoon level 4. The damage on that is fantastic. Plus 18. More than the enhanced harpoon tip, which I don't get that, man. I think I've only ever got this ruby thing like twice. The ruby ore there. Enhanced Hush Dart level 3. Sadly, that wouldn't be enough because it needs to be the fully enhanced. Yeah, this is slowly becoming my favorite thing of all time. Oh man, it's not there. Or is it? Yeah, it's not there. Damn, dude. That sucks. What if... Hold on, what if... This didn't suck too. Oh. I have to retrieve my screen. Once on each of the overhangs. Okay. I alt-tabbed out of that screen and it didn't. I think this will be our last roll before I look at mods. I wonder if I've just swam past Milner enough times. See, it does have a venom sac. Not here. What? Oh, it is there. But you can't see that through the wall? So, it also said it was here. But I don't see it. Let's go. So it shares a spot here too. This sucks, man. There's no reason it should be this hard to get what I'm trying to get right now. So silly. Definitely gonna have to do it off stream, and that sucks too, but you know, that's what the devs wanted. And that's what we're gonna get. It's not here. Dude, man, people did this so many times they knew the RNG. They figured out the RNG. That is insane. Nice gun. Yeah. Oh, man. Binary hello, by the way. We did finish Dave the Diver, if you're curious. I'm just trying to find a Ruby ore node. There's got to be a way to manipulate the RNG. I have an idea. I have an idea of how to manipulate the RNG in my favor. Because this works in other games, I'm going to try it here. Ooh, but it's not going to be very fast, is it? There's loading in this game. Oh, no, 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 it is. Oh, it's actually a lot faster. No, I can do it here. So in other games, to get things that spawn that shouldn't spawn immediately and things like that, by simply entering exiting a room several times. And this still holds for so many games. Don't know why, don't remember how it works. There's tricks to it. You can do this in Castlevania. You can do a lot of Castlevanias, actually. So what I'm doing is loading up like memory in a sense. But the game remembers so much stuff. And what I'm doing is I'm unloading something, loading it back in, and it has to remember that I went to those places. And so now what I'm going to do is do all of that, and we're going to reload the glacial area. Now, what this ends up doing is that it's going to seem like I've been to the place several times, and a lot of things haven't happened. So, like, we got this cooking pot over here, which is a good start. But now I'm just going to go really fast down this way. I'm going to go ahead and check these other shelves to see if that weapon is here. It's not. I still don't know exactly what it looks like. I thought it would be down here or something like that. This is probably a harpoon tip. And the reason why I know that it's probably a harpoon tip is because when you don't have one, it tends to give you things you don't have. Yeah, it's not here. It could be in that other room, but I also noticed the sea dragon is here, and I got the pearl. It definitely does work. And then we're back to that. Ammo. So the weapon is here, not the node. I should have counted too, because it might be a certain specific number that I need to get it to seed in a certain way. But we'll see. Yeah, and then we have this guy here. See, now we have a bunch of sea dragons. I shouldn't catch any just in case. Let me double check this over here. Oh, it is. There's a pedestal? Look at this shit. Look at this shit. There's never been a pedestal down there. Excuse you. Okay, this is much worse. Hi! What the fuck you want me to do here? You absolute fucking cunt bags. What the goddamn shit is this? Why is my right mouse not doing that? Explain to me what the fuck the issue was. Oh, look at all this awesomeness, everybody. Immediately destroyed by the game. Immediately, just absolutely, just this game is made by fucking amateurs. Just idiots. Just straight up fucking morons. We're gonna soft lock you in that corner because that thing can hit you multiple times. Jesus Christ! 7 out of 10. Solid. I don't give a fuck about anything else. Also, I'm holding shift, by the way, in the fucking game. If you do anything, the game forgets you're holding shift. I don't get it. It's like the worst controls. How are we in 2025? This isn't even PlayStation era fucking controls. So that plate was up there too. Away from the salt of me just trying to play the fucking game. So no Mjolnir there. Stop switching my fucking weapon that I expect to have on my bar, and it's not. Still pretty overloaded. I really want to check inside there, because I don't know if people will go back there often enough. Okay, this is a good sign. That's a good sign. It's here. Now let's see if it worked. Nope. No sea dragon. Maybe 10 times? What would I have to overload it with? Also, I don't know if entering that one place and then exiting that one place there did anything. I just don't know, man. Like, the thing with Mjolnir too, I just need the achievement. I don't really care about the weapon itself. So it really sucks that it's not just spawning so I can get that done. Because when I find the Ruby Dragon, I have to save. Like, we're just gonna leave. But anyways, this is all I see in my future is just this. I do wonder if it appears in this room over here. I mean, it would make sense that it was near the roots, but... Get the other sea dragon. Let me test this. The other one didn't spawn. There's got to be something locking it up then. Oh, now I'm going down a rabbit hole. I wanted to look at the mods, talk about those a little bit in the show, but now my brain is trying to try to do the thing. It seems superstitious. I understand. But it was definitely a lot of different RNG there. So I'm pretty sure it's following the same rules as everything else in video games ever. And I might have to do other things too. Like, there might be something like if I go hit other nodes, right? Just hit the nodes first, and then go hit that node. That could be a thing. The other thing is, it could be number of rooms. Like in other games, you simply have to do this as well, but I don't think this one, I think that's just a window in its own little place. I need the loading screen. Like in certain Final Fantasies, by opening the menu, you load the menu in. So it remembers that you loaded the menu in. So you can do that too. Final Fantasy 1, you can press start and it will load the menu in. And then there's a mini game you can also abuse for RNG. I do want to see here. Yeah. Third control room access as well. The glitch also occurred. Correct. Just gather and use it for once for the achievement. All right. How many times did I do this? Does anybody know? Anybody been counting? Or there's a mod and I'm wasting my time. You load the mod, you get the weapon, you kill a fish, you get the achievement. Alright. And this game is badly programmed enough that I think this will work. I just have to figure out the correct number. And I can't remember which Final Fantasy it is, but it's exactly either 7 or 9 with the loading screens, not the games. It's you do this thing that I'm doing right now 7 or 9 times, or like you could do it 27 times, but the question is, why would you? Shit. I should check him. Well, fuck me. Dave is stuck pressing down. Dave is stuck. Wow, dude. Fuck these devs, dude. They're so bad at making their own game. How can you spend 2 years and not fix that? Skill issue. Oh man, that tranquilizer gun would be great to find. Not here. Gravity gun. Now the game's just messing with me. Yeah, it's working that. Yeah, it's a memory issue. And that's exactly what I'm doing here. Look, man, I got a jade plate there. That's insane. Hold on. So I loaded in this area. This is a new region. I went into the rooms and it worked there. Do not leave this room. Let's see if we can get the ruby ore. I can't see not getting it. And we may even get it here on this other side. What? But you leave me alone. Also, I just realized, what the hell is it pointing at down there? Ah, it's here. It's here. Nothing. I'm gonna call bullshit, man. I don't know. What to do to get what the fuck? This game is so bad. This is a single player game. We've done like, what, 9 dives maybe? It's 6 dives, it doesn't matter, and nothing. We go down here. I want to see if in these other rooms... What are you doing? Dave, not the time. Why the same button shouldn't do everything? I will check one more time for the weapon, and then we'll go look at some other things. I've already spent too much time on this game. Why the ruby dragon wouldn't just be sitting down here or some shit, I don't know. Leave! What the frick? How far do I have to swim? Why did I catch that? I stopped and I caught that thing intentionally. Crystal is in here. Shit. I'm trying to change this and swim at the same time really fast. Not there. I don't think these things exist in my playthrough. Maybe it's paid DLC? I have no idea. No freaking clue. Anyhow, I wanted to check out to see what Dave the Diver mods there are. Dave the Diver... Oh, I hit caps. Dave the Diver mods. Nexus Mods has mods. Cool. Let's see what Dave the Diver mods have. All right. I am trapped in a window that is not this one. Okay. Let's see what the popular mods are. Unlock FPS cap. Unlock the FPS cap. Dave the Diver enjoy a buttery smooth gameplay beyond 60 FPS. What is this? For convenience factor. Then you must need that to run the mods, maybe? Lots of little improvements. Infinite air, faster movement, etc. to make the game easier to play and lots more to come. A save game file. Oh, that's to get all the achievements. You load up the save and then all the achievements pop. Save editor for Dave the Diver. Is very simple. Manage all known stuff. Game save has completed 5 basic chapters. The branch shop has been unlocked. I don't know how to unlock the branch shop. That didn't happen today either, so what the fuck ever that is. A key aspect to the game just hidden away. Removes or reduces bloom, a type of post-process effect. Deactivate the shaking camera. More. All time. That's it? That's all the Nexus mods? I mean, some of those immediately make things better. Somebody did the translation for Dave the Diver in Thai. I don't understand. Save file seems pretty good. Super Dave. Modding has become a full second job for me now. In general, mod users do not donate on Ko-fi. As such, I need to dedicate the majority of my free time to maintaining the mods for higher traffic games, which provide me drastically more donation points. Dave the Diver has a very small community. While I make my best effort to provide the new requested feature fixes when time... Yeah, but you shouldn't have to, buddy. You shouldn't have to. People modding video games so they're better and actually making a living off of it just sort of shows you the state of things. Not for fun, for a full-time job. Diving, auto pickup. update frequency, time in seconds between ticks. So like auto pickup stuff and the fish items, radius, disable item info pop-ups, enable large pickups. So you don't need drones, so you can just pick anything up. Infinite bullets, infinite crab traps, infinite drones, infinite oxygen, invincibility, speed boost, permanent speed boost when diving. Toxic aura enabled, set to true to enable instant fish killing or sleeping if toxic aura sleep effect is true around Dave. So you can just put all the fish to sleep around you. Toxic aura radius, make it bigger. Toxic aura sleep effect set to true. Man, that would have been an awesome diving suit upgrade, is if something hits you, you put it to sleep or paralyze it or something like that. Like, actually, like the paralyzation thing, fighting the sharks would have made sense. Like, to have something to protect you from the sharks. You know, they hit me, I shock them. Time in seconds. Weightless items. Carry everything. Multiplier to Dave when walking or sprinting on the farm. Make Dave move faster on the farm. Make Dave move faster on the fish farm. Alright, and then you can just disable the mod if you want. Hotkeys for the stuff. Sushi, cook multiplier, infinite customer patience, infinite wasabi, money boost, speed boost, walk multiplier. Yeah, Dave never got faster. A lot of that stuff looks good, and it shouldn't, but it does. Let's see what that save file has. Game is not 100% completed. It's day 28. 659 money, 330 likes, a lot of ingredients, a lot of recipes. So, kitchen stuff level 3 to dining area level 7, level 4. I don't know what that means. So this save file doesn't have a lot. The save editor makes a lot of sense. What? What's this one have? File. Everything is done? I don't know what this is. This looks like a scam. But anyhow, that's interesting. Will I mod Dave the Diver? Not really. I like that one guy said, there's not a big community around it. I mean, at least enough interested. I'm actually surprised with the way the game plays, but I think people would rather stop playing than admit that something's bad. I mean... I doubt the devs were going to put mod support either. They seem hell-bent on keeping the game the way it is. But I am going to call it there for Dave the Diver. Now, I could do another stream today. That was the whole point of doing this. We could do a two a day, but we're already getting to 3 Central Standard Time. I don't know if I should start another game or not. Could start TCG Card Shop Simulator. Oh, he did pee on the puppy pad, but it stinks. I can smell that pee all the way over here. I bet he thinks he's in trouble. He's not in trouble, Bobo. He's not in trouble. Roots of Pacha. There might be a schedule change for Roots of Pacha. I want a full week of Roots of Pacha. Let me look here. Oh, we can go here. We're not going to be... I will play Dave the Diver off a stream. We got how many achievements today? Let me double check here. We got 4 achievements. Dev Killer being the rarest at 4.1%. Again, I'm not sure. Maybe people just haven't gone back and done that, but I agree that they probably beat the game and said, fuck it, I'm done. Creature Hunter defeated all bosses, 20.3%. Collected all blueprints, 14.1%. And only 24.7% of players have actually seen the credits roll. I got 36 out of 43 achievements. The last one, the Branch Restaurant, whatever the frick that is. I don't know. You're supposed to get it before even expanding the rice field to maximum. I don't know what I did wrong. So I guess we look it up. Dave the Diver, how to open branch. You unlock the branch after you finish the last chef challenge. This is similar a couple months ago. Just played a couple more days and usually there's a new challenge. Another thing is to try to call everybody to make sure there's no quests starting from there. Restaurant level doesn't need to be maxed out. I got the branch about a week game time before hitting diamond. You have to finish all the challenges. So I played like 4 weeks, didn't get it. That's insane. Okay, well, yeah, whatever. Vegetable farm expanded to maximum. We didn't get that done. Just not enough money. Diamond rank cooksta. Get a employee to 20. I tried to find Mjolnir to kill a fish. And then there's the mini game stuff. The Fishmon and the little pet Tamagotchi. None of those are really hard. So I might try to get them done off a stream. And maybe missing the branch restaurant is why some of this shit's so hard to fully upgrade. I don't know. But that's, again, fucking just a disappointment. But, yeah. So, will I get the last 7 achievements? Probably not the last 2 for sure. The Fishmon. You have to go through weeks to get the Fishmon. I think we only had 2 done, so that means 3 more weeks of gameplay. I could skip through time and then just go directly after each strange fish. So maybe. I don't know. If I want to put the effort in 100% Dave the Diver, I'll think about it. But other than that, that's the achievements. Don't forget this game is $20. It goes on sale quite often. I don't remember if I got it for 14 bucks or somebody gave it to me. I can't remember. Somewhere you can figure that out. But overall, I think the first half of the game, fantastic. 9 out of 10, easy. And then the last half, just nonsense. The save function, going back to the titles. They're missing so much functionality with this game. I just do not know what to say. I think it's very overrated. And people just aren't playing Dave the Diver fully to experience the nonsense. And that's where I sit. But other than that, we can start TCG Card Shop Simulator today. Could also go Horse Girl stuff today too, but I don't think so. I think I wanted to set up TCG Card Shop Simulator. So if you guys give me like 10 minutes, we'll play some of that. Does that sound good? Those in chat that are left in chat. Do you guys want to see some TCG Card Shop Simulator? We could do Stardew Valley. No, I need like a solid 2 parts because we're going to fall, right? We need a longer playthrough of that. No. Tomorrow is the Pretty Derby thing. The Yumi blah 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 da da da. Can't find the thing I'm looking for again. It's in my library. Hold on. That's right. I added it to my library. TU. Yuma Masumi. Yuma Masumi Pretty Derby. That's tomorrow. Today, I guess we could start TCG Card Shop Simulator. If you don't know what TCG is, it's a trading card game. It comes highly recommended, okay? I don't know how much of it we're going to play. I think it's going to be a filler thing until there's too many episodes. I have to put it on a playlist. But okay, let's get done with Dave the Diver and stuff. Any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you. Thank you for everybody humoring me. We did finish Dave the Diver, though. We got through it. 13 parts of Dave the Diver will be on a playlist. The playlist will not be linked at the end of this one. I'll be linking a different playlist, more than likely. Go watch those games, that game stuff. Also, it'll probably hint at other stuff. But if you didn't see the full playthrough and the evolution and devolution of this game, feel free. I put in 70 some hours so you can enjoy it. 5 times 13. And we do like 5.5. Yeah, it's over 70 hours of gameplay. So overall, 7 out of 10. I really hope the devs give this game some actual love, polish it up. There's a lot of great stuff here. Again, I like that stuff. What I'm doing right now, I don't mind either. Like resetting and then going and looking for the thing. That stuff I don't care about. You know, RNG is RNG, and I can deal with that to a point. My problem is like just all the other stuff they got in the way of this game, and now still getting in the way. Like I have to go finish the challenges to unlock a key component to the entire game, and I've already beat the game. It's just, it doesn't make sense to me. Like there are 7 chapters and an epilogue, and I feel like we flew through like 5 of the chapters and then got stuck on the 6th one, finally got to the 7th, and then we had to wait for the game to end. It's so weird in the pacing and stuff like that. Man. If I 100% the game, at least I'll feel good about that. Like 100% feel good about that. Something like that. But anyways, that's it. Also, I don't have to, like, the game's music's just gonna play the way it's set it up. Let's get out of here. I gotta get out of here. I gotta let the dogs out. I gotta get that stuff done and get TCG Cards Shop Simulator up and running. Also, I have to find the thumbnail. Actually, I have to finish the thumbnail because I didn't know when I was gonna play it, and I didn't know if my beard was either gonna look like this trash or look cleaned up for after this weekend. So it's gonna be a little weird. All right, let's go. Let's get out of here. So as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me, if I don't see you for the rest of this weekend, because I believe the Fridays are the beginning of our week. Is it really Thursday? Is it really Thursday? Enjoy your weekend, all right? If I don't see you for the rest of July, stay cool out there. I will be taking some time off towards the end of this month, but we'll be back before the month ends. Roots of Pacha, I would like to have a full week, so I'm going to shift gears a little bit here. I think when I'm finally back from vacation, we will do 5 days of Roots of Pacha in a row, and maybe 2 a days with Stardew Valley Expanded. Play both of them back to back, because I sort of want to compare the games a little closer. We also have to get back into Roots of Pacha and sort of get our cadence back. I don't know how that's going to go. Hopefully it's not too bad. But if you get busy with the rest of the year and you just don't have time to come watch me live, do not worry. The VODs will always be here to keep you company. I will be back with the next show here soon, as fast as possible. So just be watching the Discord, Blue Sky, that kind of stuff. I will be back. Bye.